Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Techopolis 3 coming at you. Alex, good morning. My goodness. How do you get so fast? You're so fast. I love it. And Nedved, oh my gosh, everyone's just pouring in. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Hi, Hohan. Yes, hello. Ned. Since we're just gonna throw first letters around. The first letter's out the window. Deadved. There you go. I'll be Hohan if you be Deadved. John Megacycle. Yes, quite. Of House Megacycle. Oh, golly. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening. Check local listings and times for more information. Standard rates apply. See store for details. Let me just clean my glasses. My glasses always look like I punched like a side of beef. And I'm a pretty tidy person. I don't know why my glasses always look like disaster, but that's alright. Okay. Welcome. Let's talk about what we've accomplished the last few sessions. All of this is new. We were getting to... What were we doing last session a bit? We were talking about what's over there, and we'll get to that in a second. But I wanted to fully automate the first technium ingot. And we've pretty much accomplished that. The only thing we're missing are copper rods and copper ingots, which we're bringing in. But everything else here is automated and good. It's getting drawerificated, and then it's getting pushed in. We should have... Yeah, we got some ingots and stuff. Awesome. So there's that. This has everything going on. We have little baby coals. This is coal gears in case I wanted them. This is a bunch of glass. Over here is going to be flint. I'm sure of it. Yep, flint. This is going to be stone gears. Yep, all automated, all good. Happy anniversary. Yeah, thank you. Let's talk about that for a second. This is the 13th year of Megacycle Entertainment. On this date, 13 years ago, I created a YouTube channel, and I called it Megacycle Entertainment, and that was the start of the whole thing. So after that YouTube, we were kind of like floating, and we were a very loose group of people, and we had Skype, and we went to TeamSpeak, and we went to like a bunch of stuff, finally landing on Discord. We've got a website, we've got like all kinds of stuff. But yeah, this is the date I started the YouTube channel. 13 years ago, and I'm like, I want to have like a gaming community that's like real cool and chill, and like old folks and young folks and new folks and whatever. Anyone can come in and feel safe. And that was the idea behind that. So, this is... Thank you for that, Nedved. I forgot to mention it here. I appreciate it. Well, by the time this comes out on YouTube, it's going to be... Let me look at my calendar here. 2029. So... That'll be our 18th birthday. That's not even the right math. Yeah, thank you for that. This is treated planks. It's jammed because I have not purged out charcoal that's here. So we'll purge that out in a second. This is coal. This is making just coal. So I have coal, hot and cold running coal. This is black brick. And that's being fed that. So that pretty much takes care of everything aside from copper rods and copper plates. So just to get this moving again, I should build a trash bin and do this properly. I don't want this stuff. We're just gonna reset the till. Yep, that'll backfill real nice. Then we'll do the same thing here. I super don't need these resources right now. We're already turning charcoal into coal gears somewhere else anyway. So this is just purging the line. There. Now that'll take a while for that to catch all up. No big deal. You can K hold Q. Oh! Oh, for God's sake. Well, that's dope. I didn't know that. I learned something new. Thanks. Freaking heck. Learning new stuff every day. Thank you for that. So that makes technium ingots. We'll need technium ingots because that's used in the next part of this. We have the basic. Over here, I think, is the intermediary technium ingots, or advanced. And I've been just dumping stuff into chests. Most of this stuff is pretty straightforward. It all comes from different parts of the base. Oh, I understood what you meant. That's the point, right? They understood what you meant? No problem. We're making snow blocks locally. So it's made here with clay and these frosties. A little bit of power. We have liquid obsidian underneath. What are we low on? Palace. Okay. I'm gonna grab a crap ton of lead. We're gonna knock this out. My sinuses are a little all over the place, so I'm gonna apologize immediately. Okay. I'm gonna apologize. I can't finish a thought here. There we go. That's all dumping out dark slate. I'm gonna apologize immediately right now that if I sound really sniffly, yeah, I'm sorry. My gosh, the allergies or something. I can't believe we went through all this lead that fast. It's kind of cray-cray. Oop. Pop that on. I'm gonna mute myself in a second here, and I'm gonna blow my schnoot. And hold on. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Microphone. I'm doing all right. Slept a little bit better last night, I think. Feeling pretty okay. How are you doing today, Nedved? You feeling any better? Did you sleep better? I think you said you weren't sleeping very well. Azorp. We got the stuff. We got the stuff. I'm gonna dump this off in a bin. I thought I dumped this much crap in here before. We must be chugging through this stuff. 30 ingots ain't bad. 30 ingots ain't bad. Boop. I keep reaching for my coffee where I normally put my coffee, and my coffee's not there because I already drank all my coffee, and I'm gonna see how many times I can use the word coffee in a sentence. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Alright. This chunk is not loaded, maybe? Oh, whoops. Hold on. There we go. I guess? Sleeping is not good still, but I'm okay. Alright. Well, I'm sorry you're not feeling up to snuff. I'm glad you're okay. But I'm saddened you're not feeling well. Or you're not sleeping well, I mean. Okay, we've accomplished some more craps. We're up to... Where are we? Oh, Advanced Technium. Okay. The importer. Routers in a mod that adds wireless item, fluid, energy, and chemical transportation. The importer connects to a block you want to receive stuff. And then I'm guessing there's a sender, connector, an exporter. Routers. What's this mod called? BBL routers. Routers in a mod that adds wireless item, fluid, energy, and chemical transportation. The exporter connects to a block you want to take stuff from. The exporter must have upgrades installed for it to do anything. The advanced frame and then the milker. Okay. So let's talk importer. Nuggets, wood, hopper. What is the connector? Iron ingot, stick. Okay, that's easy enough. It's life. I think I worry and think too much. I totally get that. Friend, I understand that feeling. It's not a good feeling. One of the things that helped me get out of that when I was growing up and stuff and like really trying to figure stuff out was I would write down two columns on a piece of paper. One column is what are things I'm worried about that I have control over. The second column was what are things I'm worried about that I have no control over. And all the stuff I had no control over at all, I tried to just let go. Otherwise I'd just be angry. I'd just be frustrated all the time. And it doesn't mean like disassociate so far that you don't care. But like understand that if stuff happens... Oh, it's called Basic Universal Cable. The thing that helped me was like sit down and be like, this is something I don't like happening. I cannot control it. And try to just be like, meh. Kuna was here! Oh, I'm not wearing pants! Oh my god, side. Yeah, you can't put stuff on cables. Why? I still can't put stuff on cables. Kuna was Here. Boom. High score. Nailed it. Kuda, I also moved a bunch of signs around. Oh, that's Kira. Hold on. I had to move some signs. Everyone knows this one. Kuragwashara Hirashirashira. Let it go is the worst. I didn't say like it felt good. Kuna was here, yuri. I forgot where I put all the other signs. But all your signs are still good. You're still here. Yeah. Anuk saw rihe. There's that one. Oh, is this another one? Kuna was here, and then something minor details from our old pal Hat That's Hat. Our old buddy pal. Our old buddy pal friend buddy pal guy. Oh, we also did this. I wanted to get some better smelting. These are triple compressed blah blah blahs. Yeah, triple compressed. Sound like a baby. Oh, triple compressed. Oh, triple compressed. Yeah, a nook. Good old Anuk. Okay, what was I working on? I was about to work on something and I completely forgot. Crap in a hat. Yep, totally forgot. Hi. Oh, right, this. Wood, hoppers. Yeah. Okay. Right. Do we have hoppers? Pfft, these dumb wooden ones. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't know they added that recipe. That's cool. Let's do like 20. I'm gonna guess I want way more exporters than I want. Hi, that. Then I also want this. Okay. And I can make the connector from memory. From memory. Oop. That. You're not gonna quiz me on it, that's fine. I'll take... I think I need like... Oh, whoops, sorry. Hold on. Ah, I need those back! Ah, you butt! Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I need the stuff. Hit me up with like, a couple stacks of whatever. Oop, cool. Okay. I don't need the crafting table, I don't need the bindle. I probably need some of this stuff. I don't need that, and I don't need this, and I don't need that, and I don't need that, and I don't need that. If I need it again, I'll add it. I don't need... Why did I bookmark a brick? Am I so daft in my age that I could not figure out how to make a brick? I'm gonna guess it's gonna be something like this, right? Like, we need one importer into storage, but I've got 10 things that are pulling stuff out. Something like that. Okay, so we have... What did we finish? Cool. Advanced Technium Machine. Is this still steel gears? Okay. We have some steel gears a-happening. Is it you? Yeah, it is. You got some... Oh, man. We gotta hit you up with the goods. I need way more steel. Holy crap. Where's my iron at? Hey, iron buddy. Hi. Yum. Okay. Ponk. You can have that. I'll keep y'all busy for a good while. And you got plenty of wood. We're gonna do this. This slag is used for industrial fertilizer, which I want some on hand, but I don't think I need that much. All right, advanced technium. No, where do we go here? Yes, I'll take all the things. You can have this that I don't want. You can have this that I don't want. Oh, we were keeping slag because slagified glass or whatever? Slagificated glassamajo something? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Slagamatron? The biggest, strongest transformer ever, Slagamatron. Anything to break up the Starscream and Megatron nonsense that happens every episode. You two get a room, okay? Goodness gracious. Okay, I'll take that. Thanks. Milker. I find it funny a milker needs an advanced technium ingot or whatever. We figured out blast furnaces before we figured out animal husbandry? Alright. I ain't mad, just confused. we figured out alloys before we figured out cheese. I don't know who's running the tech tree in this game of Civilization, but it's a little weird. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. You can have 2 stacks of iron. The rest goes right to the steel. We figured out rocketry before we figured out granaries. That kind of a thing. I think that's a hoot. Okay, I need 6 buckets. Is it like this? It is. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank God these stack. I'm just gonna make the milker and call it a day. Or, sure. Great. And it goes right in the box. Right in the box. Right in the box. Okay. Now, we didn't complete the whole thing because we're missing ice. Ice is water and power. Okay. I think I need a few more of those. Rico, good day. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well today and staying hydrated. I'll take 2. Are we out of these things? Oh, we kind of are. Hold on. I'm gonna fix that on the quick fast. Boop, boop. Right on the quick fast. Zoom. Up. Too much zoom. Okay. This. Okay. That takes care of that. Now, I'm perfect. Excellent. There's a delightful little game that I played off and on with some folks. It's called Cat Quest. And it's just straight up adorable. It's very, very cute. Right, I don't actually need water over here. That's why this is a weird piece of conversation. I think I need this for like 5 seconds. So here. Boop. Boop. Bing. Basic mechanical pipe. There you go. Right? Cool. I'm gonna make 1 piece of frosty ice cream, whatever, and I'm gonna get the crap out of here. Hey, look who made the ice. Hey, good stuff. Okay. It's good stuff for later because it was mentioned that these frosted water makes like wonderful coolant for the multi-block thingy-dingies, but we're not quite there yet. We could be there, but I don't care. Now we have advanced research, hot diggity daffodil, including but not limited to the advanced miner, drawer upgrades, which I desperately want, recycling coupons, which I kind of don't care about, compacting, which I don't think I've ever used or understood, fluid recycling coupon, don't care, hunger curio, how does this work? Prevents hunger. Okay, whatever. The advanced research crafter, advanced speed curio, makes you run and walk faster. Again, a lot of this stuff is kind of meh, but we'll take it anyway. Now let's see some of these recipes here. How does this work? The same as everything else, I'm sure, but okay, it is twice as productive. So honestly, that's not all that amazing. Like, it's cool for like if we were doing like a 1 chunk challenge or a 4 chunk challenge or something. It requires the same amount of stuff. Yeah. I was honestly hoping for something a lot more. But that's actually a really good sign. I was pretty confident. I was like, well, we're gonna tear all this down and we're gonna build all advanced stuff. Now there's kinda no point to it. Kira, good day, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Check your local listing, standard rates apply, see store for details. Oh, I need to stretch just a second here. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, well, nothing is stopping us from still doing that thing. But there's also kind of no point because I pulled everything out of here. You can also put machine cores into the miners. Oh. Into these or only the advanced? What mod is this? Techopolis. Oh. Weird. Oh, these two. Oh. They're called machine cores. Are they called cores? Oh, frame. Frame? These are just the machine frames for... Oh, custom machine upgrade. Oh. Okay. Simple machine frame. The things used to craft them. Oh, I didn't know you could just chuck that in there. Plus 10.0000000000000014% energy input. I'm sure that matters to somebody. I'm sure somebody who understands math and all of its proclivities are just losing their mind that that 0.14 exists and in a good way. Okay, let's grab a machine. Let's talk about the machine frames. Let's look into this because I didn't even consider them to be anything other than crafting materials. Okay, a simple machine frame, minus 10% recipe duration, plus energy input, which is fine because we don't care about energy. Energy's not part of the equation here. Wow, these basic ones are dope. And that messes with fluid, which I don't care about. Huh. I'm sure everything's kind of at a standstill right now. How's this coming along? There we go. There we go. That's some treated plank action. You're already almost full. Okay, you're almost empty. That's great. Okay. Oh, right. I don't have to... Yeah, that works the charm. Thanks, Nedved. Yep. Oh, I dropped other stuff I didn't want to drop. Okay, I have to click now because I'm dropping stuff I don't want to drop. I don't know where that ice went, but it scoodle-dooed the crap out of here. Okay. Good stuff. What is something that... Well, here. Let's do this. It melted? Oh, I didn't even consider that. Okay, do you take the whole stack? No, you just take one. I was hoping we'd see some UI bit. It's very noticeable. What is this, 30%? Yeah. Oh, that's absolutely crazy. Yeah, this is literally another situation where I'm like, man, I wish I restarted. 30% is massive. Yeah, 30% is absolutely massive. Okay, cool to know. Thank you for that. Frames. What else in here? Fluid per tick input output. I don't really care about the fluids. This, though, this basic technium frame is insane. Do we not have any more advanced? Oh, yeah, these are advanced. Oh, duh. Oh, sturdy. That's what I was looking at. Let's make a bunch of this. Let's get like 30 in the system done and done. Cool. All right, we've done all that. So, how do we do this? It is the researcher nuggets into this. Oh, the technium ingot itself actually gives us an extra. Oh, I've just been doing nuggets this whole time. Ah, oh, nuggets go burr. Nuggets go burr. Why are we not making? Friend, what are you shy on? Block of black quartz? No, that's not right. Bronze. Jeebers creepers. I thought I made like 2 stacks of that stuff. I really am sure I set this up. Oh. This got dire really fast. Here's what we're gonna do. Who's making ingots? No? No? Well, one of you is. Yeah. Yep. Let's go do this real fast. You're not even plugged in! Well, who set this up? Who's the ding-dang guy that set this whole thing up? Alright, there you go. Bruh. Just bruh. But yeah, can't stay for long today. Gotta continue working now, and I'll teach some kids how to climb walls. Good luck, be safe. Also tell them to stay hydrated. That's the first rule of doing probably anything. But no, I mean, good luck, have fun. Yeah. I hope it goes well. Hope it's a positive experience for all folks involved. And I hope you have just a delightful time. You have just a delightful time. I'm just gonna grab all the tin. I don't know why I'm worried about tin logic. Tinning up the joint. Perfect ratios are a lie. The whole system's just a lie. There we go. There's all that I can carry. You could vamoose for just a minute, because there's probably more copper to be had. Not the most, but there is some. Okay. That keeps that busy. Busy. You can have 4 of that. You can have 2 of that. That. 2 of that. Okay, that gets that back online, right? I mean, we make a lot in a hurry. That's at least pretty cool. I forgot. Was it like this? I was like that. It's even more bronze. It's even more bronzonium. And how much bronzonium does it take? 4? 4 bronzonium ingot. Oh god, it takes 4 of them. Ugh, so much bronze. You know there are kids born now with muscles responsible for climbing in the hands? Weird, yeah. Yep. Okay, so now we have an ingot. That's the Technium machine. How do I make the researcher? No, I knew what you meant. I got through it. We got through it. It's all good. It is, oh, it's just called a researcher. Oh, I thought there were different kinds of researchers. I think I have. I do. Look at that. No wisdom teeth? No, I don't have wisdom teeth. I got those yoinked. They got the yoinked. Yeah, wisdom teeth. Yeah, you did right. Yeah. It's one of those weird words that you don't just add an S at the end of it. It's not tooths, even though a singular is tooth. So it's teeth. You are correct. That's perfect. You did it. And that'll get us 10 research documents. Awesome. And that could just get piped there. Neat. Okay, so bronze is cooking. We're going to grab more lead, get more of the palestrinium ingots going on. There we go. Break it up. Okay. Yeah, it's a really weird one because it's one of those words that doesn't fall under the same naming convention as everything else. Everything else pluralized is just the letter S. Or if it's possessive, or if you want to have it a contraction, it's mostly just where you put the S. But yeah, it's a... Oop, I didn't mean to do that, actually. It's a weird one with teeth. Take that. What else do I need? I'll take more lead if you got more lead I can have. You do. Hot diggity dang, son. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. You can have that. Okay, we'll dump off this copper. Really glad we built up copper as much as we did. You can have 3 more stacks. You can have this. a little bit of running around. I know I already have a bunch of bronze in, or a bunch of the technium ingots in the system already, but we'll still make some fresh. We got an ad break coming on in about a minute. Now's a good opportunity to get out of your chair, move around, stretch a bit. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna frickin' do it. Don't you threaten me. I'll frickin' do it. Do both of these stacks work like this? I think it only hit one stack at a time. Oh, it got both. Delightful. But it does push it off the side a little bit. Yeah, okay, hold on. There you go, friend. Nice. All the palestronium. I keep calling it something different every time. It's called Palace. It's a Palace crystal, but I'm calling it palestronium, palladanium, palladium for all I care. Okay. We're gonna sleep. I'm gonna get out of my chair, and ad break will kick off here in a second or two. Oi. Oh, big stretch. Yes. Oh. Oh, that's the good stuff. Turn around and see the boys are asleep. Oh, my word. Ooh. It's really important to get out of your chair, even for like 10 seconds. Boy, yeah. Okay. Bum. Cool. Done deal. Gives me a hot second to check through messages and stuff. So we have the researcher, we're making the research, and this is going to be very similar to how we do everything else. So I don't mind to manually control how we do this. Yeah, that'll keep you busy for a while. Are there any other basic machines I care about? Before we get too far into this. Compressed furnace, not really. Summoning block, not really. Crafters, alloy kilns, obsidian, flight, drawer controller, crafting terminal, compressed furnace. Not especially. I don't think there's anything especially that I'm hurting for there. Drawer upgrades, I'm looking forward to. Curio blueprint, I'm looking forward to. Now, what I'd like to do is like to mess with these exporters. So we're gonna look up BBL routers. BBL. Is it all one word? It's all one word. Okay. RF upgrade allows extraction of RF from the exporter at 10 RF per operation. I don't know how fast an operation is. Is it operation per tick? Extraction of items, extraction of items, extraction of fluids. Now, let's do a little bit of a test here. I always like to test things. So this is an importer. This is an exporter. I'm pulling items out of here and bringing it into there, right? Now the exporter doesn't do dink without an upgrade. BBL. Router. Allows extraction of items at 1 item per operation. How much does this cost? Iron, copper, iron, copper, iron, copper. Okay, that's easy. What is the level 2? Oh, we don't have gold. I don't know how to make gold yet. Okay, it's gonna be something like this. Okay. It's gonna be something like this. Oh, I can't make... No, I can't make raw gold. Okay, so... Is it this? No, it's just... Okay, is it this? Dirty gold dust. Gold clump. Gold shard. Okay. I'll keep going. How do we make a gold shard? With gold crystals? How to make gold crystals? Oh my god. Clean gold slurry. How do we make clean gold slurry? We can't. Okay. Sweet. Sassy Molassy. Okay, I can't afford anything else. Everything else is a lie. Okay, cool, cool. Count my blessings and cut my losses at the same time. I was like, well, we could probably just jump right to level 2, I reckon. Why don't we just jump right? No, you can't. Alright, guess I'm not gonna jump right to level 2. Alright. That's fine. No, that's fine. I'm fine with that not being a thing. I only really need a stack of copper. So while we're doing stuff, just dump all that off. Okay. So we have to determine what an operation is. An operation could just be a tick per tick. Minecraft is what, 60 ticks a minute? Or 60 ticks a second? Yeah, make 10 of those. I'd also like several stacks of dirt for a throughput test. So, no tricks up my sleeve. There's 8 full stacks of dirt with 2 extra. In here... Now, I guess we wrench to connect them together, maybe? Edit importer position, edit exporter import. Okay. Yeah, the importer exporter. Oh god, it's 1 per second. That's what an... Wait, did it stop? No, it just doesn't have the GUI anymore. Okay. Now what? 10? 9. Okay. Okay. This devastatingly simplifies my base. 9 items a second is more than enough. Hmm? Yeah. Yep, that cuts out all the pipes. Literally all the pipes can just skedaddle. Is this where we change everything? Okay. Let me think about it for a second. One of the main things I didn't want to do with the new base was run tons of pipes, and I don't have to now, right? Is there one more check? Is there anything upcoming high tech that like super duper matters? The mines are the advanced research crafter, sure. Whatever this does. Less time. Okay, that's fine. We are now on our way to elite. So, what in here is there anything in here that's like, oh my god, I should totally just wait until we have this next thing? This is mechanism. A crusher, a purification chamber, an enrichment center, the inscriber. Okay, so we actually make the inscriber off of osmium, which I don't have yet. Osmium blueprint. What do you need to make osmium? It's aluminum. Make osmium the blueprint. And then aluminum dust, which I don't think I have. I don't know if I even want to do AE2, honestly. This is aluminum. It's iron. Tin. I think I have aluminum dust. I super don't. Okay. I've done AE2. Oh, I've at least done applied energistics so much. I don't know if I want to do AE2. I'm really tempted to delete all of our mining and starting over, all the smelting stuff, and go to multi-block. Can I do the whole thing? Can I do one multi-block? One multi-block smelter for all the things? That would be incredible. This is just pooping out all the stuff. I don't know why that makes me chuckle so much. I don't know why that makes me chuckle so much, but that still is a really good, that's a good point about AE2, so I do appreciate that, Calyx. That does give me an idea. Teleporting, combiner, chemical injection chamber, inscriber, calculation press. Yes, this is where we're going to get all the different presses. Fluorite dust, fluorite, thermal evaporation valve. I don't super care about that. Digital infuser. I don't really care about any of that either. Elite Technium. The Elite Technium machine frame. Oh. The multi-block mixer is all the way there. Okay. So I guess Judgment Call. I have one of two options because I'm only the one player. Do we work on our tech tree? Or do we start over? Like, do I just dig all the way down to hell and bust this all out? Did you work all this stuff out? You did. Okay, awesome. I'm tempted. I'm really tempted that this is a refit operation. What does it take to make an advanced miner? It's a basic miner with M. It's just that simple. Okay. Let me get to the advanced miners first. So, advanced miners blueprint is 24 advanced research and basic miners. We have that hot and cold run in once I can find it. Once I can find it? There we go. I need what? Smooth stone, cobblestone, wood. Let's start with that. I think gears also I might need. Yeah, I'm not making gears. I have... I think you are the gear maker, yeah? I am the carpenter. You are the Eggman. Cuckoo Cachoo. How's that go? It's been a long time since I've sat down and listened to any Beatles. Oop. One more. There we go. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay, that was fine. More cobblestone. Cobblestone's easy, yo. It'll feed itself normally, but if I could just do this real quick, I'd rather just do this real quick. More cobblestone. All the cobblestone. Actually, we got compressed right here. There you go. Makes that easy. You're out of cobblestone. Right, because you just purge it all into compressed. No! Oh, this will take a year to mine. Oh. I forgot what mod pack that I played that made compressed stuff, like, really difficult to mine. Whatevs. Boop. Burp, 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 burp. Keep filling it with stuff. Okay. Yeah, this 3 minutes I'm going to spend here is way faster than all the hoopla of everything else. Okay. You can just have this. Grab more cobblestone. Okay. Okay. What are you out of? Oh, coal gears. Right, I forgot. You also need coal gears. Which I think we have an amount of. Bum-ba-dum. Cool. 63. Awesome. Can items teleport things? Yes, that's my idea. That's my hope. Yep, that's exactly where my brain was thinking with it. Yeah. I don't know if that's the thing, but that's the thing I'm thinking of. Am I dumb? Researcher. 8 basic minors, 24 advanced research. Oh, it takes a while. Don't worry, it just takes a while. Hey! I needed that. Alright. So what I was going to do is I was going to build a multi-block thing, put the ins, or the exporters, on all the outputs. So like, let's just say copper, right? We have copper rods, gears, dust, ingots. Rods, gears, dust, ingots, plates. Have exporters on all those, and then link them to whatever else. So like, let's say our alloy furnace. I'm hoping I can just plug it right into the thing and call it a day. Yeah, that's the entire plan. You nailed it on the head, absolutely. Advanced miner is basic. Advanced research crafter. Advanced research crafter, okay. 25%, yeah. Basic research crafters. Okay, I'll be right back, because I'm gonna make like 8 of those. Zoom. I like to say zoom. I need a... Oh. I don't have a research craft. Oh, right. The research crafter is doing other things. Basic research crafter. Hot diggity dang. Hey. Hey. Basic... Yeah, this guy. Basic research crafter. Basic researcher. Basic... Oh. Okay, well, let's make more of these. You can have that. I want, like, 10. Cool. And now... I'm getting so confused. Researcher turns into... No, research crafter. Oh my god. I'll just look it up, shall I? Crafter. Advanced research crafter. But I need this. Okay. Yes, I'm confused now. I'll take all that, thanks. Zoom. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, now I have 19. Well, this is dumb. What happened to all that advanced research I just had? I'll take all this back. Gadur? Did I burn through it all already? It is not on my person. Okay. I'll just assume I burnt through it all already. Anyway. Oh, no, it's in here. Haha, crap. Okay. Advanced Research Crafter is 2 basic researchers. Okay, now with that, Advanced Research Crafter, it's a 1-to-1. Fantastic. Oh, that was harrowing. For no reason. For no reason was that exhausting. Alright, well the good thing is it's a 1-to-1 once we make literally one of these things. We'll cannibalize it, and we'll just make a neat little assembly with the rest of them. I still like the music. Okay, and now that goes away. Okay, so this will work out. I'll have 18 of these things. That's great. I have a kafir. I'm glad you have a kafir. I'm delighted with. I'm also having a kafir. Love a kafir. Alright, how's this coming along? Fantastic. Now this gets this and this. Do I need 55? Probably not. Okay, now we're gonna set up the thing that I want to make sure that we're on the same page about to blah 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 blah. This is what I want to figure out. Where's the ranch? I needs the ranch. Copper ingots, specifically copper ingots. You're doing the ingots. This is an exporter. You can have all of this, even though realistically, like, you only need one. The process is not that fast anyway. So we're gonna come up to here. Is this still working? It is. Well, it isn't anymore, so how about that? Thanks. So here's an importer. Lock. Now it's not saying anything about like a distance restriction or anything, so I don't know how that might work, but ding. Ding? Ding? Oh, you can't shift click, got it. Oh, it's decrementing. It's decrementing. Oh my god. Kuna, it's decrementing. Yoink. Now what? Oh. Oh, and it's actually overproducing. That's awesome. Final Fantasy victory music. Whoa, you know, that's where I put the technium. It's like I had a whole stack of this crap. I sure did has a stack of this. Oh god. All right, you hold on. You hold on. You're getting kind of feisty on me. You hold on. Hi. All this. Boom. All this. I should just set up a crafter and do this automagic. But I haven't yet, because I've got other stuff I want to do. I'm so happy like we have this amount of bronze, and then I'm going to put it in the machine. It's like, this has yielded 3 technium ingots. It's like 3? What? Your butt, it did. Come on. You can have that. Looks like we're really good on everything else. What is that? Silver plate. I'm gonna eventually need to grab more of that. Okay, how many miners we got going on? 5. But wait. Let's advanced research crafters. Oh, still 5. That's neat. Okay, now the question. Is it F6? Is it Shift F3? There's a thing to see. No, that's not right. No. No. Whoop. That might be it. There's a thing like you hold. I don't remember what mod or whatever, but like you hit. Hey, there it is. That's what I want. It's F9. Okay, so these are chunks. Oh god, I built that in such a terrible spot. But the idea is, I wanted to build up. I don't want to. I'm not doing this in the ocean. Forget that noise. Okay, is there? If I start like right here, and I say this is like our 4 chunk. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I want to load just these chunks. Chunks? What's that? Awesome. This gets me close enough to the base that it's still like chunk load, like I could load all the stuff. Let's see how this works. Up of 16. Depth of 16. Right of 15? Right, because 1 is the implied square I'm looking at. Or 0 is the implied, so 15, 15, 16? Yeah, 16, 16, 16. Not down, no left. Right? Yes. Okay. Let's see what that does. And then just... Boop. Yep, because this is taller than. That's why that looks that way. Okay. So that should be the entirety of the chunk. Okay, cool. And I want 2x2 chunk. So I'm looking for 2x2 chunk. Oh no, the freaking machine's in the way. I plan everything so good. Did I ever tell you I'm a really good planner? So good. Okay, it's too bad you can't save and load in a game of Minecraft, because I'd like to reload where I didn't blow that all up. It's fine. It's totally cool. It's totally fine. Yeah, super good planning, John. Yep. I'm the best plan man. They call me the plan man. People be calling me up, hey, buddy-o, you got some plans for us? I'd be like, shucks, no. I mean, shucks, yeah. Got plans for days. I got so many plans, you're probably not even sure how many plans I've got. They're all written like Sun Tzu's Art of War as well. Like, before you fight the enemy, make sure you can win. Stuff like that. Like, a lot of it's like really solid advice, and if you take like, if you look at Sun Tzu's Art of War, like, very objectively, you're like, yeah, this is pretty basic stuff. Make sure before you start a war, the people at home are paying attention and give a rip about your intent or whatever. If you're going to fight an enemy, make sure you have more numbers than they do. Before you start a My Dad Can Beat Up Your Dad contest, make sure that your dad is around and not busy at work or something. Like, just whatever. But the idea is, like, a lot of the noble people of that era, weren't they just crazy high on opium? So it makes a lot of sense, but like objectively, if you look at it, it's like, this is dumb. Bring a sword to a sword fight. No crap, Sun Tzu. No crap. But yeah, that's all my plans are. It's just very objective. In order to roast marshmallows, bring a little bit of fire. This water bled from all the way over there? Freaking nuts. Okay, I'm just gonna grab some more stone. Yeah. This actually worked out really well, because I've got power right there, but I plan on moving the power plant anyway. Okay, that all goes away. All this goes away. I would get a wand out, or a stick. I'd get a stick out, but there's kind of no point if I'm just spot checking some of this stuff. Come on. There you go. Oh, not quite. Not quite again. Where are you? Okay. Fish is in or out? In or out? It's like talking to cats. In or out, cats? That should take care of most of that. Yeah. My boys are asleep. But yeah, effectively. Nope. Fish in or out. You gotta pick one, and you'll want to pick in, because if you're out here, you're about to have a really bad time. Alright, we'll give that a second. That should take care of most of that. There we go. Yeah, I knew I had another stack. So we're not looking for looks or style or anything, and I've got a little bit of a roleplay idea for this whole chunk building thing. So way back when, I don't know if it's still a thing, but what was a neat phenomena was where I live, they were selling, was it Cold War era missile silos? Unused Cold War era missile silos. And what's interesting about that is it was an all-inclusive thing. You get everything. There's no missiles. Any real ordnance has been scuttled or scrapped or mothballed or whatever. Like, there's no weaponry. But you could buy a missile silo as a piece of property. And so this thought came into mind that you probably get a ton of area. There's probably 1 or 2 bunks. There's probably several like areas for just everything, right? There's probably a recreation area. There's probably a kitchen. There's probably, or whatever it's called, a canteen or a mess hall or whatever. There's probably a lot of stuff. And so I kind of thought this might be a really neat idea for this chunk challenge. What if you put yourself under like the same constraint as you living in a missile silo? And there's been a couple of 7 Days to Die bases that I've built that have been this kind of a constraint. And it's been kind of interesting. So there's been, I don't know, 2 bases like that I've made in 7 Days to Die. I wanted a really small footprint. And what I did with my base, I think the last season of 7 Days to Die I did a miniature base where I used as little footprint topside as possible. Just as little as possible. And then I would build down in a cylinder and I would make an ultra compact base. It was a really neat idea. I liked it a lot. A little complicated to get everything where your character could get access to all the crafting things and everything. They flood. That is the real life challenge of buying a missile silo. That's absolutely correct. And good day, Dotolo. Nice to have you. So I am over-romancing this for sure. For sure, I'm over-romancing this. But it was kind of a neat idea, and that's kind of where the one chunk challenge really kind of gave birth, was all that. Good day. A delight to have you, as always. I hope you're staying hydrated. Dotilo stole second to go. I'm just going to do this, because this is getting a little annoying. And you need to get into there. Do I have a bunch of lumber I can bamboozle? I do. You just have this. That's great. We'll do this in the cover of day. Boop. Oh, big stretch. Today is a slow start. I find the last few days have been slow starts. The weather and the season really screws me up bad. I'm a morning person. I've said that before. But it's just like when I wake up and it's dark and I go to bed and it's dark, it drives me nuts. One thing I found that's helped with that is I have one of those lights that slowly gets brighter. So you acclimate yourself to like the morning sun. Aw, come on. And it's neat. The problem is it also makes a crap ton of noise for some reason. So I had to take it apart and I pulled out the speaker. It's just a little button size thing. No big deal. So that works. That kind of helps. And you can set the intensity when it starts getting bright so your body slowly wakes up. If you're a morning person, it's kind of a go-to. If you're interested in any of those, I'm not going to recommend a brand, because I would not recommend the brand I got. Because like I said, I had to gut the thing to get it to not make noise. I don't know why it makes noise. If I wanted noise, I would just buy a regular alarm clock. Whatever, I digress, or whatever. It's fine. Alright, now... Oh no! Fat man down. Oh, God. Okay, well... That was bound to happen eventually. I think I've got some flight tiles. FLI... LI? I do. I have a handful. Because fall damage, because the flight block was out of... Oh. You know how you're dying there? Stop it. So I'm going to try something here. I'm going to fall, and I'm going to place this before I land. I want to see if that works. I'm going to place one here so I have one after I die. Nope. I did place it, though. Success. Oh, that's great. No, that totally worked. Mission accomplished. It didn't catch me cause momentum. I'll just fall down. Yeah, easy. There we go. Orange Dugong. It's an orange raid. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate it. What were you playing? Let's get a shout out in here. Orange Dugong. I think I got that spelled right. Playing some Minecraft. Tell me about it. Tell me all about your world. Tell me about what's going on. Tell me how things are. Don't mind me. I'm just fall damaging. Death stone. Okay, these both tell me the same thing. Okay. Here's the other one? I'll do a base tour once I get the F out of this place. Oh, I have my stuff. Oh, it just warps to your stuff. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? For now, this goes there. I was building in Minecraft. It's a permanent world with a few builds in it. That's awesome. I got one of those as well for my gaming community. Yeah, those are a lot of fun. Yeah. What version is it built in? Because the version I have is old. OLDD, old. That goes away. Did I get it? I didn't get the corner. Hold on. Boop. There we go. And there's the corner. Okay, that should work that out. 1, 2, 1. Okay, that's awesome. I think the version of whatever I have is way old because I haven't been able to upgrade cause World Guard. So that's a thing. Yeah, let's do a quick base tour. Let's shut this crap off. So I'm playing Techopolis. If you're not familiar with Techopolis, let me get the link for that. Tech. I usually pin it, and I didn't pin it this time. We're playing Techopolis 3. Techopolis 3 is a Minecraft mod pack for me because you don't have to do a lot of mob grinding or hunting or exploring or anything. You don't have to mine. It is very much a mod pack for automation. So, I built a multi-layered base-ish. I've gone through a lot of different base designs. But what we've got right now is this. This produces cobblestone, sand, stone, a lot of the base materials, clay, grout, a lot of stuff like that. No worries. Thank you very much for the raid. Have a delightful rest of your day. Really appreciate it. I absolutely do. And thanks for the follow. I'm going to go return the favor real quick so I remember to check out your stream next time. Absolutely. Thank you very much for that. Awesome, awesome. My browser is just having a punk of a time right now. And follow. Awesome. Okay, cool. Now I'll remember to check out your stream as well. Appreciated, appreciated, appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So we got the mod pack. Okay, so this mod pack is fully capable of using Skyblock and all that cool stuff. Sky, grid, sky, super flat, all the kinds of things. It's really neat. So the idea of this is, like I said, you're not in the mines. You're not manually mining. You're not digging for stuff. You're not fighting mobs. You're not fighting bosses. You're not doing any of that stuff. You're setting up automation. I did. I gotta figure out how to shut that off. But yeah, doing this, setting up a 2x2 chunk thing. So all of these take care of, like I said, base materials. Those base materials are getting pulled into other machines making bricks. These are the blast furnace automations, alloy furnaces, and all is just a myriad of pipes. This is the power plant, which I'll be relocating shortly. And all of this is all the forging. This is taking stone, purifying it into a different kind of rock, and then grinding it, washing it, smelting it, pounding it, marinating it, putting it in the oven at 350 degrees Fahrenheit for 2 hours, and then we finally get rods, gears, ingots, plates, wires, the whole nine. So this pack is really great. It also has a full quest line. So if there's anything you're trying to work towards or trying to figure out, it's all here. So I'm not a good Minecraft player. I'll just own it. I own it when I'm not good at a thing. And what this has allowed me to do is experiment with a lot of mods in a really interesting and creative way. So that's kind of the thing with all that. Aside from that, you strive for something called technium. Technium ingots are what you make in here, and it's a culmination of all these materials that you need in order to make the technium ingots. The technium ingots are kind of like your checkpoint in the tech tree. So once you have this, you can make better machines, faster machines, stronger machines, harder, better, faster, stronger. Rada rada. And that's kind of how that works. So we are at... I'm going to chuck this stuff because I don't know what to do with it. We are at Advanced Technium. And all of these have different things that they require. So you saw the basic. Here's the Advanced. It requires a myriad of other different stuff. And once you get that, like I said, yeah, it allows you to make better, different machines. Everything. Right now I'm working on what are called Advanced Miners. And these are what are going to allow us to make automatic stuffs. So, it's real exciting stuff. Yeah, we're right now in the middle of a base transition. Is it J? I keep forgetting how this works. Just delete the waypoints. No, don't delete the group. I think I didn't do it right. There you are. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, as I was digging down, flight got canceled. And then I went splat. I think I'm about to go splat again. I don't see where the flight controllers are. Yup. Oh. Oh, sweet sassy molassy. You can disable the map from creating them in the first place. Oh, I did not know that. Yeah, I see all these options and my brain just goes... Well, I kind of want them so I know where I die. I'll leave them. They're the bestest boys. I'll leave them for now. I don't have my Destroy-a-Matron. How many mods are in this? I'm not sure. I'll pan through it slightly so you can see. I don't know how many are in here. I think the dependencies are maybe listed in CurseForge, maybe. It's been a while since I've used CurseForge. Files. 3 pages. I don't know how much... Oh, no, that's not right. Oh, relations? Is it under relations? Dependencies. Maybe? That didn't load, actually. I guess I'll just show you. I'll just go through the list and kind of get an idea. It's a pretty light pack, I think. It runs the dream. Like, it runs fine. I'll just scroll through a little bit so you can see. Yeah, I don't know how to quantify how many it takes. I tried to look up CurseForge. I do have the link for the mod pack pinned, so I don't know if that helps. Oh, hold on. I'll open the mods folder. There are 185 jar files in this folder. So, real 185 jar in mod folder. I don't know how many that actually is. I don't know if there's a lot of dependencies on, like, libraries, because libraries would also be in here as well. It's not bad at all, actually. I like this a little more than I like all the mods or something, because I feel it just gets a little too overwhelming for my taste. Those aren't bad mods. They just get overwhelming for my taste. I'll take that. I'll take all that. I'll take all that, thank you. Actually, what I should be doing with this is where I should be dumping all that coal. You can have this. Yeah, yep. It's exactly right, yeah. Okay. Let that cook. That cook. Okay. And I just don't need the rest of this. I will take more... Oof. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I forgot the thing. And all the mods isn't bad. All the mods, like, don't get me wrong, like, this isn't sniting sarcasm about a different mod. It's just, I have my preferences, and I think I like this one so far better. Gonna load it now. Awesome. Let me know what you think of it. And if Ben Law shows up, because sometimes they've been popping in, they're the mod creator, be sure to tell them that you like what you see. Okay, so is this isn't bedrock. What is this? Deep slate. How low are we? -1. Oh, right. Ever since the caves and whatever update, they changed how this all works. That's all I know. It wasn't even caves and whatever. Well, whatever it was. Now, I wonder if it'll let me delete bedrock, which I hope it doesn't. Caves and cliffs, that's it. Thank you. I'm enough of a Minecraft player that I've played the game before, and I understand how a lot of the fundamental stuff works. But if it's like brand new stuff over the last, and I'm gonna say brand new really loosely, over the last like 4 years, I have no idea how any of it works. The Wither fight is probably like the last real thing I ever got into, and losing painfully against the Wither is also a common fate. Are we at the corner? I want the whole thing, man. Tron it up. Make it look Tron AF. Tron it up. I won't delete that, right? Can I have you for like a second? There we go. 189 mods are loaded. Okay, perfect. It goes to -64 now. Thank you, Kira. Looks like we found a cave entrance of some sort. Not a cave entrance, but a mine thing? I don't know what to even call it. I was playing Minecraft before Hunger was added to the game. Yeah, same. Miss Crank, thank you very much. MS Crank, appreciate the follow. Always do. Always appreciate the support and care and everything. I remember Minecraft well before there was even like a wiki or an in-game tutorial or anything like that. I remember well before when it was like, now I know where I can come when I get stuck. Hey, happy to help. I'm probably not the smartest nor the best guide for your journey, but I'm happy to be a part of it. There's that. Bedtime. I remember well before, like, there was an in-game anything. Bed was a new item. Yeah. Just so much weird stuff. Crank, you got it. No problem. Yeah, I appreciate it when people tell me how they want to be addressed, because I don't know, and now I know. So I appreciates it. Okay, we've almost got this all gutted out. That's the grid. Boop. That should knock out... Oh, it doesn't, because this is too tall. Boop. Boop. We'll redo the flight blocks later. I don't super care. -28. We've got a little bit more to go. Not too much more, though. And I'm going as down as I can on one side so I can place that flight block. -64, you say? It does not delete bedrock. Okay. Oh, there's a minecart. Oh, because it's an entity. Okay, it looks like 60 is the bottom. So we got some smooth stone. Let's do this up at least so it doesn't look terrible. And I don't mind if we have a bedrock floor, that's fine. This should not take super long. So, very bottom floor. Oops. The very bottom floor should be stuff that... Do you mind introducing yourself for a bit? I can. Welcome, Jerry. My name is JohnMegacycle. I've been playing games all my life, ever since I was 3. My pops would actually take me to the arcade with a little step stool, and I'd play Galaga. That was our favorite game together, Galaga. Really, really old arcade side-scrolling shooter? Not really. Anyway. What I love to do is I love to play video games. I find video games to be a really big stress relief for me. Other folks would prefer drinking or weed or exercise. I like to do some of those things, but video gaming and streaming and recording and YouTubing and all this stuff, this is my jam, 100%. Absolutely, really, really enjoy it. What it ultimately comes down to is, actually, today is the 13th anniversary of the Megacycle entertainment gaming community that I started 13 years ago. 13 years ago, and I used the date from my YouTube channel. You can find me just JohnMegacycle, all one word. Make searching for me real easy. The name is easy. It's, yeah, real straightforward. Just, you can call me John, J-Megs, Johnny's fine, whatever. But what I've done is, over the last 13 years, I've been recording stuff for YouTube, and more recently, I've been playing... I've been doing streaming. What happened with it is I actually lost my job. The mega corporation I worked for did the big squeeze, and they cut out a lot of employees, so I'm streaming now. And what I've been doing, like, I've got a ton of stuff on YouTube. I'm a variety streamer, a variety gamer. So as much as I do enjoy playing Minecraft, there's a lot of stuff I play. I've just loaded up Terraria for the first time about a month ago. Played and beat that. This is crap. Played and beat Terraria, thanks to Nedved. Super really awesome Terraria player. If you like Terraria, recommend checking out Nedved. Absolutely for real. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun playing and gaming. Like I said, I play a lot of different games. While I'm streaming here, Mr. Mega, it is. Hey, that's fine. While I'm streaming here and playing Minecraft, I'm also recording at night. I'm recording stuff for my YouTube channel. So everything that you see on Twitch will hit YouTube eventually. But what I'm also streaming, or what I'm also recording is this. It's called Phantom Brigade. I'm going to put this on here. So Phantom Brigade is a game I'm recording right now. And I'm recording it because I want to take my time with this. This is more of a turn-based action game. And I don't want to be waiting so long with... Did it work? Does this not delete redstone? Is it redstone averse? That was... I want to see you get deleted. You get out of here. Okay. I don't know what was up with that. Anyway, yeah. What else can I say about myself? Old school gamer. Kind of of my age, I guess. I'm not a spring chicken, that's for sure. Can I get some of this just so I can have a placeholder? Awesome. So yeah, what else? I host a Discord community called Megacycle Entertainment. We host tournaments, we host gaming events. Right now, the hot jam that we've been hosting lately has been... We've been playing a lot of Bar, Beyond All Reason. It's a real-time strategy game modeled after Total Annihilation and Supreme Commander, and Games of the Spring Engine, it's called. It's called the Spring Engine. That goes too far. What else? We've also been hosting Transport Tycoon Deluxe tournaments for a very long time. I think we're on our, like, 20th tournament or something right now that's about to wrap up. And Transport Tycoon Deluxe is another really, really, really old game. But it's got a proud history for sure. And what we're playing is something called Open TTD. So it's an open source version with all of just a lot of modern. No. Okay. A lot of modern conveniences and everything added. It's very cool. You go there. And I think I have one over here. We'll build floors and stuff better later. I'm not too buggered about it. Do I have more? I don't. I should have a... I should see if this mod has like a knapsack or something. So I could just sleep wherever I want. What else? Open TDD tournament. I host also 3 Factorio servers, 3 Minecraft servers, 2 Mindustry servers, a Terraria server, a Pal World server, a 7 Days to Die server, and a Satisfactory server for the community. And it's been a lot of fun. I don't regret any of the 13 years. I've met so many wonderful people across the world and the internet and everything. It's been amazing. It's been an absolutely amazing experience. No regrets, all the love. I have 2 black cats. I guess that's maybe the biggest point, because if I don't mention them, they gonna get mad. Right now, passed out. Do I have that picture from yesterday? Hold on, let me see if I still have that. Is this still from yesterday? Yeah. So I got my 2 boys are passed out behind me. We've already done breakfast. We had our early morning workout. I did all the cat chores and all my regular chores. So that's them both being passed out right on the bed. Super adorbs. Being just super adorbs. Look at them just being all kinds of super adorbs. I need steak. Steak! There's all that. Okay, and we'll just get right back at it. I'm gonna finish the floor, and that's gonna be that. Bonk. What else? Yeah. I think that's kind of it. One of the main things that we boast and we're proud of on our server is no politics, no racism, no sexism, nothing. None of that. We're here as gamers. We're all accepting. Treat each other with respect and care and patience. And we all get a long way as a species and all that, yeah? It's kind of the brunt of it. We're all here to have a good time. We're not here for a long time. We're all gamers, yeah. We're all gamers. Doesn't matter what walk of life you're from. If you want to have a good time, and you're oh no! Oh, it's fine. If you're not a jerk waffle, we're all gamers. That's one of the things, right? So if nothing else at all, we're all gamers, and we can all agree, I think, that that's a good fundamental way to take that kind of a conversation, right? Everyone from every walk of life is welcome. Yeah, where does Megacycle come from? So I was gonna do an AMA at 5,000 subscribers on YouTube, and I never did it. I did ask some questions ahead of time, and I don't think I got enough questions to do an AMA. But what I was gonna do is I was also gonna do an audio, like just a YouTube video, why the Megacycle thing. So we could talk about that, because I don't know if I'll ever do the video. Let's talk about it. So, rewind 13 years ago when I decided I wanted to start a YouTube thing and start recording. And I wanted a name, I wanted a moniker that was really easy for folks to say. So there'd be really little to any confusion. If you saw my name, John is fine. John is legit my real name. Ooh. It's neat. John is legit my real name. It makes it really easy. Just John. There were a lot of names I toyed with, but they all ended up coming out like Xbox tags from the early Xbox era. It was XXX underscore the brain thumper underscore XX, whatever. Because that's all your troop tag or your clan tag or whatever, right? Something like that. And that really wasn't satisfying. I gave it a couple of tries. I'm like, I'm Chumbawamba Thump 32 9 or 50. It's just a mess. So I was like, what's something that kind of rolls that would be easy, real common name? I was aiming for commonality. So John, that was easy. And then I kind of also thought in my brain, like, I'd like it to be a first name, last name thing. I thought that was like more comforting maybe to like other folks. I'm gonna snooze the ads that are about to happen so I can finish this stupid story. Ow! So I was like, John sounds good. Now I need like a last name. What sounds cool? Like what sounds like a house name? Like a house from like MechWarrior, from like BattleTech or Dune or something. Like House Megacycle sounds actually pretty freaking dope. And I came upon Megacycle because way back when, my dad made it kind of a priority to get my sister and I into like comedy, like understanding comedy and satire and learning the pros and rules of good comedy. So there's a lot of comedians that I've learned from way back in the day. Gosh, everything from Richard Pryor to Bill Cosby to George Carlin to just like a lot of stuff. So I'm well versed in comedy. I get the formality and the structure of it. I can tell a good joke. Most of them are not clean, but I can tell a good joke. That kind of a thing. So anyway, there was this old comedy show. It was like a radio show called Bob and Ray. And Bob and Ray was like I said, it's a comedy show, but it was designed like a radio show. It was called Bob and Ray. And they would do these bits that were like people calling into a radio show, and it would be just garbage. It'd just be straight comedy, and they'd have a straight face, and the stories would be just preposterous. And my favorite segment of that was this guy, Bob and Ray were at the main news desk, and this gentleman named Wally Ballou would go out to places all across America that were like odd or strange, and he'd interview the people that ran the company. So this is going to be a bit of a stretch. If you don't know what I'm talking about, bear with me. Way before LCDs and stuff, and plasma TVs and OLEDs, there were these things called CRTs, crystal ray cathode ray tube, CRTs. And these were the monitors and screens that had the gun in the back that would paint the picture on the piece of glass on the tube. Cathode ray tube, yeah. And that's how you'd get your TV, old school TVs. So anyway, the whole bit was Wally Ballou was going to a television substation, like the Onion. Yeah, but a lot less like politically satirical. Yeah, it was very much like here's a funny thing we're gonna talk about, and it's all made up and dumb crap. But yeah, very oniony. Yeah, that's a good reference. So anyway, Wally Ballou heads to this TV substation, and he meets a gentleman named Rudolph Megacycle. And Rudolph Megacycle, he's going to talk about this substation. And Wally Ballou is like, we're here with Rudolph Megacycle, and he's going to tell us about this thing, and we're going to learn about it. Rudolph Megacycle is like, hey, how's it going? I'm Rudolph Megacycle. And Wally Ballou is like, so tell us about like what's this all about? Like, this is a government funded substation or whatever. What does this do? And Rudolph Megacycle is like, okay, so you know how you shut off your television, and when you shut off your television, there's a little glow, right? There's a little afterglow when you shut off your television, which was common for CRTs way back in the day. And he's like, when you shut off your television, you get that little glow. That little glow comes from us. We're the ones responsible for that little glow. And Wally Blue's like, what do you mean, like, responsible? Like, that doesn't even make any sense. And Rudolph is like, well, what we do is we've got this mammoth control panel over here. And there's no control panel, right? It's radio. There's nothing there. But Rudolph is like, we got this mammoth control panel here, and every time someone shuts off their television, we flip a switch on this mammoth control panel. And it puts that little glow out. And Wally's like, oh, that's interesting. This looks really expensive. Is this expensive? And Rudolph is like, oh yeah, this costs the federal government millions of dollars every year. And this is way back when in the day when million meant something. This is a lot of money. And so and so they're having this conversation back and forth, and it gets more and more absurd. And Wally's like, well, why does this even exist? And Rudolph is like, well, the thing is, if you don't have the afterglow, that's what removes the discharge from the television set. Otherwise, the television set wears out. So we have these mammoth control panels all across the United States. And every time someone shuts off their television, this little light pops on to take away the electrical discharge or whatever. And so it gets even crazier. And they just keep going, and it's like, do you guys have any way to like counteract some of the funding? Because this seems really expensive. And Rudolph's like, well, we've been looking around for sponsors. So like anytime like the glow goes away or something, there'd be a little voice that comes on. This glow is brought to you by so and so and so. It just gets so weird. So anyway, it's like the level of absurdity was so like it spirals out of control real bad, like in a funny way. And so I was like, you know what? That sounds like a cool name. It sounds like a cool house name from like Dune or whatever. And so I took on the name JohnMegacycle, and I have the audio from the thing. I just haven't. I've got to put it through Audacity and scrub it because it's kind of sloppy. Because it's like from the 60s, 50s something. And it's real staticky, and it has like a lot of the pitch. It has a lot of like extra pitch in it, so I've got a... Okay. That's not terrifying every single time. There you are. Was it 32? It's the whole thing. Okay. So this doesn't need to be here. So this... Oh, I already have one. Okay. But it can go there just as well. Yeah, okay. It's right there. We go a little higher. Right there. Okay, that takes care of that whole grid. Alright, Kira, have a good rest of your day. Oh, there might be ads. Hold on. There we go. Now you can see it. I want to make sure that folks are recognizing stuff, and if the ads are running, I want to make sure they saw it. So have a good one, Kira. Have fun with the kids, and have a good time. Drink enough water, don't do any crime, unless the crime's really cool. And if that's the case, absolutely do it. Do the crimes. I didn't say I was a good role model, did I? Okay, we're gonna go crash so I can see what the heck I'm doing. Alright. Big stretch. Alright. That takes care of that. So, this goes away. Right? So how high up can I go before it bottoms out? Okay, pretty high up. Which is perfect. So this is our... This is our corner piece. I don't need teleporters or any of these flight majiggies anywhere else. I don't know if you're on or off. Showing range. Okay, you can disable. That should fade. And it does. Awesome. A donk. Go away. Okay, there's another one over here I don't need. Yep, there's another one over here I don't need. Up, 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 up. Okay. This one over here can get shut off. Okay. That should be everything. Oh, nope, I lied. And now that the ads are done, that's where I got my name from. I'm gonna stand like right here, make sure we don't lose anything, because I should have full flight all the way up and down. Okay, cool. That takes care of that. So now we got all the flight. I don't need any more flight blocks. We're gonna leave this one here so it extends. Well, no, I got one right there. Don't need that one either. Cool, 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 cool. So you can have this. I would like more of this action. Stick. Six sounds like a good number. And then we're gonna do this. Yup. Load it up, y'all. Cha-cha, real slow. Crisscross. Bonk. This work from the bottom up, real easy. I don't want to be tempted by, like, oh, this will just go outside the grid or whatever. Nah. Not that I feel like I'm going to be... Spiderwebs are actually pertinent like that? Weird. Oh, God. Okay, well, I'll just start mining. So the idea with this base is I'd like to move stuff I'm not really going to change very often down below. Now, we are going to get different/better power. So I would like to see when that happens. I might not start moving in here, but I just wanted the work done. We'll see what's what. There. Okay. And this doesn't have to be stone all the way through. I super don't care. I just want it to be blocked off. Nope. There you go. Just to fully finish off the conversation, I had a bunch of nicknames before. I'd say about 5. I had about 5 nicknames beforehand. But Megacycle kind of, like I said, it fell with the same... I want it to be like a name and the sound of like a house kind of a thing. House Megacycle. Sounds, I don't know, sounds cool. Maybe like in a fighting game. If you said it in like a fighting game, it sounds pretty cool. Get that out of there. Go. Okay. But now we have a very clean working area. And only 4 chunks will be used. So we're gonna do this way. You're not supposed to be here. Thank you. Do this from the corner. That'll make this a lot easier. There we are. Okay. Cool. So I will want to see what we have for power options, because power is like one of the first things I want to move. Our power setup is very, very simple, but very functional. It's just canola, it's getting refined, it gets pushed into oil refineries, and that's it. Okay, that worked. Working real smooth. 5, 6, there we go. Nope. It's got to come out by 1 square so it doesn't paint the whole thing. Oh, another thing I forgot to mention about this mod pack is this is designed with no aggressive mob spawning at all. So we can keep working throughout the night. We don't have to reset today. If anything, that's just a habit on my part. Yeah, I mean, really. Go. Oh, there we go. Okay. This took a lot less time than I thought it was going to, which is awesome. Okay. Most of that's done. I don't know if I plan on getting everything, but I wanted a good start. I could use some night vision. Yeah, I don't know how night vision works. Potions? Probably some potions do the thing? I don't have a brew station or any of that crap. Hydrate and stretch! Thank you. I will do that once I cover this one bit. And then this one. Oh, alright. I'll just mess that up immediately. That's fine. Okay. I think that looks really good so far. There's an upgrade for a helmet with night vision. How do you make a pick and stuff? The JEI is showing a bunch of stuff I can't make yet. Yeah, no problem. So when you start the game off, you start with an axe. Oh, actually, start here. Start here in basic dirt. So in here, it'll guide you to a stone pickaxe. So I highly recommend going down the quest line, because this will get you... Getting this process, it'll probably tell you to make rocks. Yeah, you find rocks on the ground. Good evening. Bub Chick, welcome, welcome, welcome. This shows you how to do it. So the rocks, the cobblestone, the pickaxe. Yeah. So you won't mine with a wooden pick. You'll go this way and you'll start with stone right away. Yep. I think the only thing you can make with wood is a wooden axe, and that's it. And maybe a wooden shovel. But yeah. Once you get to here, yeah. Now, if you just to round out the conversation, if you chose Sky Grid, Sky Block, or whatever, there are slightly different quests for that line to ensure you don't get locked out. So there's some stuff in the mod, you'll see that it says world specific. So that's what that's for. So that helps out with some of the stuff. So you're like, there's not a huge forest waiting for you to harvest in a sky block, right? So that could help out a bit. I hope that helps. Let me know yes or no if that helps real quick. I'm gonna get up and stretch right now, as was asked. Alright, much better, thank you. Lost me for a sec. Does going through the quests answer your question, I hope? But yeah, so you'll open up, so here, I'll show you how to get there. So hit E, and there's quests up here. And then this, you go to basic and dirt. That's where you'll start. There's also information to get started. I guess this is where you really start. But yeah, down here is where this all happens. And this will get you to a stone pickaxe. So yeah, the quest line really has all the information. But yeah, that's where I got lost too. Like, I immediately used Minecraft Think. And I was like, well, I'll punch a tree, I'll get a stone pick, iron ahoy. Nope. Iron noi. Yeah. This track is always kind of cool and weird and weirdly cool. Okay, how much does that get us? It gets us about a third of the way there. That's not bad. Okay, awesome. Happy to hear it. Coming up to not only sleep, but also get some more stuff going on. Boop. It's good to do little projects like this that break some of the flow. I think it keeps the pack real fresh. Oh, that looks really good down there. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look at power, because that was something I was not worried about, but just wondering. We're barely in elite. Inscriber, purification chamber, enrichment chamber, glowstone. Hey, glowstone, nice. Osmium, biogenerator. Okay, that's the thing. Burns biofuel for power. 800 ticks. Holy cow, 640 FE a tick? How hard is it to make biofuel? You crush kelp. Oh, tell me you can crush leaves. You can crush bread? Okay. Mangrove roots. Saplings, apples, pumpkins, bamboo, potato, pumpkin pie. Melons, holy crap, that's not bad. Okay, I think we won't build the power plant until we can get to biofuel. That is insanely strong. Okay, we're not doing leaves. We're not gonna do sugar. I think melons are like the big deal. Because we have those in cloches, and I can just cloche that up. Cloche it up. Yeah, we have 512 melons. It's right there. That's wheat. Cocoa bean. I think melon is on the other side. It's fine, I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, cool. So, how far do we have to fight to get that? We're already here? Yeah, we're already in pure. Okay, metallurgic infuser is... Yeah, okay. I think we'll wait till we build the power plant then. So chuck, chuck, chuck. I don't need any of that. Chuckaroo. You can have this stuff back. Thanks for that. Okay, there was nothing else really that I cared about in advanced tech, right? Mine... Oh! Drawer upgrades, actually. Okay, I think I've got a bunch of drawer core. Yes, yes, sir, I do. Drawer. I think I'll want to change how this works, but for now, just so we can get the upgrade. Okay. Cool. And it was what? Drawer core is 12, that, and that. Oh, I gotta fill you back up. Let's just do this manually. There's 14. I'll take... Okay, there's the 12. There's the this. Okay. That goes there. That can go there. What are you missing? I forgot already. Silver plate. Let's do a silver plate and a bronze run. I don't need that. These go back to the other side. Oh, I guess it doesn't super matter, does it? What are you missing now? Ah, copper rods, right. So we'll do a little running around. Who's responsible for this? You are. You are. You are. You are. This is kind of defeating the purpose of me setting up a drawer system anyway, but I think I just have to do a lot of defragmenting to get it to work. Okay, that should keep you busy for a while. I'm going to take this stuff, and I'm going to chuck it in the box over there, and then tin plate. So a little bit of running around here for a minute. This goes here. Oh, did I get the thing? I got the frickin' thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Drawer upgrades. Literally any drawer upgrade. Okay, so this is the crafter. E5 advanced miners. Nice. Let's do it like that for now. Okay, I need the void upgrade. Oh, I don't have obsidian anyway. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's see here. This comes with me. This goes there. Let's go get some tin plates and some planks, and let's just craft out a bunch of upgrade things. And tin tin plate, I think? No, silver... Ah, crap. What was it? Silver plate. Thank goodness I checked. Too bad there's no functional storage in the pack. Yeah, there is. There is. I know you're giving me the business. That's alright. One of the things that makes it interesting for the way my brain operates is I can be hyper-focused in something, but am absolutely unable to see the big picture, or I can see the big picture and never able to focus at all. So, welcome to the quirks of my brain. But the bigger thing is, hopefully we have a good time with it. And that's kind of what counts, right? I think that's what counts. I think that's what counts. Oh, also have fun. That's the bigger thing. Let's see here. Advance this. Boop. And some chests. I've got some chests, right? Heck yeah, I do. Heck yes, I do. I think this pack would be just amazing for multiple people to play. There's more than enough going on. For real, for real. You can have the this, and I want that. Do this. 2, 3. There you go. Just make a ton of those things. You can have this. We have our miners. Awesome. That can all go away. That goes there. Advanced Research Crafter Blueprint can go there. That goes there. Okay. Awesome. The cool thing about the miners is if they are the same shape and orientation, upgrading the miners is just going to be place a new thing in its place. Done deal. Right? Something like that. So that's going to crank on that for a while. You should have everything you need. Bronze. Yeah. Bronzoniums. Yup. Awesome. Do I have a level 1 crafter by chance? I do. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. How you doing? Boop. You can have all this that I don't want to ever mess with again. Cool. Thanks. Nope. That's not what I want to have happen. How about that? It's weird. Sometimes to start it, it has to receive one thing, even if you shift-click a bunch of stuff in it. Cool. Yep. Awesome. Thanks. A lot of nonsense I just don't have to deal with anymore. You can have that. And in the meantime, you can have that. Let's check everything else. Could use more crushed deep slate. How's redstone? Could use more redstone. I'm actually very low on redstone. Holy crap. After getting this all in the bin? Goof. Goof, man, goof. You can have that. Take that out of your person. You are the one who wields redstone. There are no others. And it's what kind of a gear? I forgot. Aluminum. That's easy. We'll grab some aluminum. We'll grab some deep slate. What kind of be that? Your iron. Your tin, probably. Yeah, you're definitely tin. Aluminum. Okay. The other one right here. I still find that really funny. It's just dumping stuff on the floor. Okay. You can have this. I'll take that off of you. You can have this instead. I don't want to overload too many recipes on so few pipes. Nickel rod. Let's grab that, and then that'll be that for a while. Nickel rod. Cool. And that should be humming along for at least 37 seconds. Okay. Let's see. What else do we work on now? Yeah. Oh, right. The tech tree. This, and we did that, which I can't really do. I can't do void stuff, so that's unfortunate. Pure. Okay. We're gonna probably want... I don't know. I like to make 3 or 4 of a thing. Makes it easier. Hi. What are you missing? Furnaces? Huh. I thought I had just a fat stack of those things. Okay, that's going to be 4 metallurgic infusers right there. Boom. Done. Next. Advanced research, aluminum ingot. So, with the osmium, does that go in the infusers? No, actually, it's research crafters. Interesting. Well, thank goodness I made a bunch of those. I'm going to want 4 of that. I need 2 stacks of aluminum ingots. You're not aluminum, are you? Silver. Cool. We're making our way. We are making our way. When it comes to unified functional storage, I do have this, which has been working nicely. And I've been manually feeding this. I also have the drawers, but I found that the drawers are causing too much of this going on, which isn't the end of the world. But I was hoping for voids. For voids in that regard, maybe. We have XNet, which I tried to take a look at. Now I cannot wrap my head around that at all. I was very confused. I'm very confused about it. But yeah. This sorted real weird. Well, yeah, whatever, it's fine. You get that like that. Okay, so there's that. I also have research crafters. So there's our osmium. And it's gonna be aluminum dust, which I don't know if I have aluminum dust. Don't think I do. Which is unfortunate. I think I checked before. No, I don't. So, another good opportunity for me to move over to the next tier of everything, yeah? Because we'll be getting rid of all this. Okay. There's like 5 or 6 projects I want to work on. I just don't know which one first. Yeah, I don't know what I want to work on first. Let's just get by a little bit until we can rebuild the power plant. I think that's the idea. Simple. I need more simple solidifiers. Simple. Okay. And then I need dust. It's not called... Is it called dust? It is called dust. Black. And boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Easy stuff. And this is aluminum. Silver. Aluminum. Okay. I legitimately cannot tell many of these things apart when they're all this kind of sheened white. I literally can't tell. Oh, I do need coolant things, though. Which I forgot. Do I have tanks on my person? I super don't. Well, there is the immersive engineering, but I could not get it to work the way I was hoping it was gonna work. So this is easy enough. I've already got everything going. Tank, just 5 tanks. Perfect. Thanks. Yeah, I was gonna go that route and automate it. Is there an end goal? Yes, there is. The end goal ultimately is to make, I think, the final technium ingot. So it's what? Good game? You make all the... effectively, you make creative stuff. But yeah, there's a final technium frame. And that does that. A nice gas. What it ultimately comes down to is... as I was saying before, is I don't know if I plan on finishing this pack. This point to... oh, I see. I thought you was giving me the business. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't make a ton of sense to me either. Like I was saying, I don't know if I plan on completing this at all. I don't know if that's it. There are so many games I want to play. There's so many things I want to do that maybe we get like pretty far and be like, you know what? I think that's good enough. Maybe that's what happens. But I did want to really experience the pack. Heck, I really just want to redo... oh, for butt's sake. Yeah, it's the wrong thing. There's so many games. Yeah, there's just so much stuff I want to do that I thought this was going to be a nice break. My last season of Minecraft, of anything that I've done... I already voided all the aluminum, didn't I? Yeah, oh, you got nowhere to go. I want to go check and see when the last recording of any Minecraft anything I've ever done was. Let's see here. Minecraft. It was a D20 1.7 pack. It was 2016. Oh, that's not true. Because I also hosted the Megacycle Crafters, which was our own little... 2024 January is the last Minecraft stuff I've done. Yeah. Okay, that sounds better. So I figured it's been a long time since I have. Why not? Why not have? Good day, LG. It's going well, thank you. How about yourself? Hope you're doing swell today. Hope you're doing well, and I hope you're doing swell. This comes out like this. I'm looking really forward to removing all this stuff. Okay, there's dust. So, this research crafts with the osmium, blah, blah, blah. Dust into osmium, which I should probably just do here. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it here. It doesn't make a lick of sense to do it anywhere else. Alright, you... I'll take those. And I've got the research crafters. Fantastic. That's fantastic. And so many bots today. Like, they're all getting blocked, but holy crap, man. There are a lot... like, this is maybe the 8th or 9th bot I've gotten already. I don't know if it's just Minecraft? Alright, still grumpy about the fine I had to pay to my mobile plan provider, but I'll survive. Isn't mobile plans, like, isn't that just, like, the biggest heist? I switched to a non-major cellular thing, and I couldn't be happier. I'm not getting paid, nor do I endorse. So I'll just say, like, I switched over to a non-major provider, and my bill went from $70 a month, which was the basic plan. No unlimited data, no unlimited nothing. Freaking $70 to $15. Get out of here. Where have you been all my life? Yeah, freaking insane. That's what that is. Oh, I thought this was going to take a lot longer. There's a lot of them out there, so I'm not pushing for a thing. I don't get a dime. I don't care. But just to look at that, and I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. They claim they never received my cancellation, just kept charging me. Isn't that just a load of bunk? Like, that is so bunk. Man, I'm just gonna be quiet. It's just such a load of bunk. Okay, you have a lot of aluminum on you. Oh. It's working all right. Yeah, it's working. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, that must be what's going on, because I played Vulcanoids. Maybe got one bot a day? 300 bucks. Sweet, sassy molassy. I'd be taking some fool bags to small claims court over that stuff. Bruh. 300? Bruh. Come on now. What is this? Bum, bum, bum. This one's called Small Child with Flute. So how much dust does this take to make manufactured osmium? 4. Ouch! Oh, ouch! That hurts so bad. How to dirty osmium dust is crushed. Oh no, we're not using those crushers. Forget that noise. It's cute, but I don't want to do it. Alright, I have now manufactured osmium. Alright, how do we make a crusher? We probably use the metallurgic infuser or something? I don't know. I don't remember how any of this works. A crusher. Advanced control circuits. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do I have to use a crusher? I don't want to use a crusher, man. I know, I'm being a real big baby about it. I don't want to use one. Is it a basic crushing factory? No, it needs a crusher. Advanced control circuits. Man, they made that real expensive. Okay, I guess we're making a regular big fat faced crusher thing. Makes me want to play Helldivers all day. How have you enjoyed Helldivers? I keep getting, whenever I talk to somebody about Helldivers, I keep getting like mixed vibes on it. Like I hear someone that's like, yeah, it's a lot of fun with a lot of players, have a lot of fun, bam, 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 liberty, freedom, blah, 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 Federation, whatever. And I talk to the people and it's like, it's a fine game, but like, it takes so long to unlock weapons. It's just, man, I bought the game, I already paid the money. Give me a button that says, unlock all my crap. Just let me have it. Let me have this. Alright, we're looking for a crusher. We're looking for a multi-block. This guy. It should be a 4 people, but like you can play it solo. Gameplay loop is very addictive. Oh, okay. Steel fence, engineering block, hopper, steel scaffolding. I think I still have a lot of that crap. I don't have steel fence. Oh, I do. How much did you need? Hold on. Hey, we have enough. Engineer. Redstone. And, yep, I made a bunch of that. How much? 9 hoppers, 10 light, 10 steel scaffolding. Yeah, I kind of figured we'd get a little farther with that. Oop. And I don't need 31 of that. I also need a bunch of hoppers. I'll just take all that, thanks. Perfect. Awesome. Guess what? Blazam! Oh, I don't have my hammer. Yeah, I do. Blazam. Okay. That was easy. Go away. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think that's it. Okay. A chest goes there. And we just put up some power on this thing. And then I'm going to put a hopper in a chest probably just to get this in there. There we are. Real easy. Whoop. Real easy stuff. Not a problem. Boop. Boop. Okay. I'd like a hopper, because a hopper can fill into it. I think we found that out last time. Even the pipes can feed into it. Everything can just kind of feed into it. But this will give me just a little bit of a level of control. Or I thought a hopper could do the thing. Huh, okay. Well, I know the pipes can. So, here you go, just as dumb. There you go. I mean, there. For all I care, fine. There you go. Gooder? Hold on. Yeah, that's all there is to it. It's powered? It's powered how? On the back, yeah. Yep, and it's just kicking out all kinds of bull crap. Yep, that's exactly how that's supposed to be. Made too much deep slate somehow. Oh, overshot it. Let's prime the pump, maybe? Just... Okay, I feel like I've been drastically misinformed. Not the correct crusher, no recipe for that in the one... Well, hold on. Crusher. Oh! Oh, for God's sake. Okay, well, the cool thing is I have a crusher now. Crap, it was the metal jerkin infuser. The metal jerka-burka infuser. Okay. I saw a crusher and I just ran for it. Thank you. Yep, I done did a bad. Well, I have a fully functional crusher now if I need a crusher. So the point is to look at the bright side of things, I suppose. Okay. Or whatever. Okay. You can have this. Oh. Osmium. Okay. Now what? Aluminum dust. Dirty osmium. Just dirty, dirty. So I need so much aluminum. Holy crap. Yup. This is gonna be a problem. Hi. Yeah, you're not powered, so you should be freaking out. Oh, come on, you. Oh, do you hear that? It's not making the noises. That's awesome. Normally what happens... There you go. Thanks. Normally what happens is there's a hum. There's a really weird hum. And you have to make mufflers. You can make mufflers. And the mufflers do what they say on the tin. They muffle the noise. But yeah, that's awesome. You don't have to do any of that. I'm not hearing any of it. Yeah. That's very happy. Very good. All these machines ought to be running full-ish tilt? Yeah, okay. I guess it does consume 4 at a time. But that's okay. Okay. Give us a little bit of a sit down. Here's this. Here's this. Here's some more aluminum dust. Take the check. I got the check. Okay. What's next? Osmium dust. Oh, it's got to be poured into a dust. Get out of here with this. Oh, God in heaven. Okay, what do we do after osmium dust? Can we make ingots now? Let me guess, we blast it. Okay, that's a little irritating. That's okay. Give me all my blast furnaces, because I want to get back to quadruple blast furnace. Double blast, brick blast, triple compressed blast. Oh. But I still want to set up our other blast furnace something something right here. Stone? Fantastic. There's other recipes for dust. Gosh, I hope so. Oops. That's not really what I meant to happen, but that's okay. I still need more smooth stone and such, so I'll have to get on that. Unless there's another recipe for smooth stone. I think I found it was only blasting. Blasting, smelting, energized smelter. We're not there yet. Okay. Dust. Osmium. There we go. So we need osmium dust, crusher, enrichment chamber, which I can't make an enrichment chamber. Nope. It looks like solidifier is the only way I could do it. Molten osmium, raw hold on. Yep, so that's that. Dirty. Dirty osmium gets crushed into dust? Oh. Well, I already have the crusher, so that's dope. Okay, great. I'm fine with that. That's awesome. I mean, it's not awesome, but it's a good start. You can have this. Okay, now, osmium dust, which I'll take. Thank you, completes the quest. Next is ingot. Yeah, now we just smelt the crap out of it. Smelt or blast. Blasting takes less time. Perfect. Okay, I don't have to do anything with it. Here you go. Boop. Whole mess of ingots, boys. Done. Okay. I'll take my osmium now. It takes a while for it to get into the system. Yeah, it does. It's consistent, but it is very slow. 21 sounds about right. Okay, osmium ingot, done. Next, osmium rod. That has to be poured. So I will want to do this in a proper cast thing. But for now, an inscriber. Which I think I have all that stuff. Hi. Wrong side. Inscriber. Nope, it's a regular one. Let's make 2 of these. I'm very confident I'm gonna need a crap ton of them, but let's start with 2. I like to start with 2 or 4, something like that. Depending on how much I feel I need. But that's a good start right there. Okay, inscriber. Basic control circuit is lead and osmium and redstone. Cool. You know what? There. Lead, osmium, redstone. Actually, before we do anything else, where's my sand? We're gonna take a quick detour because I realize I'm very out of redstone. Okay. I'm gonna do that again because that's all the sand I have. Okay. Good. Alright, how much of this do we have? 0. Really? Are we out of something? Oh, we're actually out of... yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this. This, and this. Real fast. This goes away, and this goes away. This is an importer. So now we're gonna see if we could do multiple ins per out. Cool. I'm waiting for there to be some limitation. I'm waiting for there to be some limitation that I haven't gotten to yet. I've been playing quite a bit of Warp Drive Machine in Factorio lately. 3, 4. And one of the things is, if you don't read the fine print, you'll easily get caught up in something. And, yeah, so I'm just being a little cautious on how often I use these for this environment before I get all wired up. I highly doubt there's going to be any restrictions, and I'm probably just overthinking it like crazy, but still. Thank you, NedVed, for the hydrate and stretch. Yeah, let's do that right now. This is chunking through some stuff. Oh, I just want to get to biofuel. I'll be so happy. Multi-blocks can share side blocks between each other. Yeah, I noticed that with the mines, but the problem is I'd have to take down a bunch of the fence and stuff. Like, I tried it with the mines, and it's like there's something in the way, so I'd have to peel off some of the mine things. It didn't seem as helpful as I hoped, I guess was the crux of that story. Chunks so fast. I don't need 4 of them. Definitely don't need 4 of them. Okay, let's put this back. As long as I have 1 blast furnace going, I'm pretty happy. Blast furnace, that. That. That looks about right. Okay, we need... okay, what do you need? Oh, we need the crusher. The crusher needs the red stuff. The red stuff needs... silver, basic, and infused. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of basic. Lead, osmium, redstone dust. I forgot about all that. Did I get all this? Thanks. I'm not gonna need drawers or wooden hoppers for a while, thanks. One more time, because I keep forgetting. Lead, osmium, redstone dust. Okay. Two leads. Osmium and redstone dust are over there. You can't see me pointing. Wow, that did not take long at all. Oh. Yeah, this is kind of the thing why I'm a little hesitant to rebuild the whole system, because the system's doing us all right now. I need another infuser real bad. Okay, good. I'll keep that going for a while. And dirty, dirty, dirty. Okay. How much osmium did we make? Osmium. 37. Hey, not bad. And some redstone? Which I'm critical now. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, that's a cute little user interface right there. Very cute. Yeah. Pointing all over the ding-dang place. That's where I'm pointing. You can have that. I don't mind this little bit of work while I really wrap my head around how all this functions together. Sure, it's really frustrating to watch, probably, but I don't mind this. You can have that. Okay, that doesn't take super long to make. What is the next tier of the process? Silver infused alloy. Copper and redstone. Son of a biscuit. Oh my gosh, I need so much redstone. Please tell me we started making salt. Yup. Oh, doggy. Ho, doggy. This switches out. Thanks. Now, this looks like this. I actually am going to have to get the blast furnace array set up because we're going to have... Oh, I need to wash it. I need to wash it. I don't have the washing station. Meh. That's all I have. Meh. Have that. Okay, good. Good. As much as the crusher is a little weird, it does its job very, very well. I don't have any complaints about it. Alright, what I will need... Something like this. Get this fed into the technium. I'm sure that's something I'm out of. Yup, called it. There we go. See if there's anything going on over here. Right now it's kind of a waiting game until that salt gets done up. That is lead. You can lead that up real fast. Yep. Those palace crystals are freaking thirsty, man. Whatever's in there. Thirsty, thirsty. I don't know why I have to take it out of my inventory and put it back, but that kind of seems to be what does the thing. That all still looks fine. Oh, hello. Hold on. Here's all my... I forgot about that. I forgot about that really bad. Okay. What's the thing? Infused alloy is copper and redstone. Easy. Not in a describer. Not in an inscriber, I mean. Get some copper. There you go. Thank God for the flight blocks, that's all I'm saying. Okay. So, you can have more of the dirty. Alright, we now have infused alloy, the oil alloy that started it all. We can make an electric pump, which I'm not interested in. A chemical upgrade. I'm not interested. Chemicals? Chemical using machinery. I guess I don't know what classifies as a chemical. Oh, it's also used in the chemical upgrades here. Allows extraction from mechanism of chemicals. Yeah. I'm not sure what this entails. I need iron dust. Barf. Okay, I don't think I'm making iron dust anyway. Okay, advanced control circuit is infused alloy, silver, basic. So let's go get a stack of silver. A stack or 5. 2 stacks, sounds good. Yep, I'll take more of that. can have this, and huh. Fused, silver. Hit these guys. Boop. Okay, that'll make the advanced bit. I forgot what you wanted. Oh, osmium, of course. There we go. Now we're rolling. Now we're rolling. Osmium. Yep, thanks. There you go. You can have this, and you're low on lead, and that's fine. Okay. Good stuff. We're moving. We're moving right along. You can have more of this, I guess. Oh. Don't go in that slot. I don't know what that does. Okay, you're looking good. You need more aluminum dust. Yep, more aluminum dust. You can have this. Oh, I guess I already did all the thing. Okay, not bad. While we're getting our head wrapped around how some of this stuff works. Not a problem. Here's more dust. And it's bedtime. Okay. I just want biofuel so bad. Advanced control circuit, crusher. And then biofuel. And then biogenerator. Looking very forward to that. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna build our power plant off of biofuel for sure, for sure. Let's grab some more aluminum dust. I think nuclear fuel is possible. It's just way, way down the line, I think. We'll check it out. We'll see if there's reactors or anything. I'm sure there is. Man, I'm glad I built 4 of these. Let's see here. Reactor. Extreme reactors. Bioreactors is what we're going to be using. Extreme reactors. Reactor. It is in reactor. Graphite bar. Made inside an arc furnace. I mean, we could go down the reactor line, maybe. Reactor casing. I'm just trying to take a cursory look to see if there's anything in here that's very clear I don't have. Oh, we have steel casing. Nope. Elite Technium machine frame. So that is a ways off. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a while. Not the arc furnace. Yeah, that is kind of how I feel about it. Alright. Very soon I'm going to plug all this in and make this automated as hell. But for right now, I don't mind the clicking. Where did all that go? Oh, it's down in my toolbar for some reason. Also, tell me, does this look like a transformer to you on the left side? On the right side, very genuinely looks like a crystal, some sort of crystalline structure. But the left one very much looks like some sort of a transformer to me. Soundwave? I think Soundwave, the Decepticon. Yeah. I think Soundwave, the Decepticon. Okay. How we doing? 27? Awesome. 14? Awesome. More than enough to get us started. Next is the crush... Oh, where'd we go? We're in pure. Okay, next is the crusher. We're gonna want, I don't know, a handful? Crusher. Crusher. Ah. Iron. Let's make... Oh, crap. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, whatever. Okay, let's make 2 for starters. Crusher. Oh, I get the buckets back. No? Oh. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Let's start with 2. We could always do more. Okay, now we're gonna grab some melons so we can make biofuel. It doesn't matter what we grab. There. Hi. Oh, you need power. Of course you need power. This would be really weird if I asked you to do work without any hookups. Alright. Just to get us started. 1 melon. I'm gonna want 4 crushers easily. Yep, but that's a lot of bio, so that's awesome. Okay, thank you, and then I'll take that back. Thank you. And now I need a bioreactor. Bioreactor. Oh. No, wait. No, hold on. Biogenerator. That looks better. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna need a lot of biofuel for this. You just go ham on that? That'd be awesome. Okay, can I dump more of this stuff off? We actually make a lot of it with this manufactured osmium. Because it's infusing the aluminum. Alright, that makes sense. The osmium itself is not osmium. I don't know how to say that any smarter. Okay. I forgot already. What are you missing? Let's bookmark that stuff. Control circuit. Nope. Cool. Easy reference. You need lead. You need silver. Nope, you have silver. What else are you missing? Oh, infused alloy, which I have on my person. I do now. Boop. And silver. And that got you going on. Lead. Lead and what? Osmium? Of course osmium. Why wouldn't it be osmium? Thank you. Boop. Come on. I need the curio or whatever it's called, if there is such thing, that allows me to mine at 100% speed while in flight. That would be excellent. If that is such thing, would very much appreciate. Okay, that does that. That's chomping on that. You can have half a stack of that. Okay. Not enough room out. Yes, well met. Very good. Well stated. Bio. It's this guy. I don't have any more of the thing I need. There we go. Artisan batch osmium. That's what's going on. Artisanal stuff. You can have this. Yep, I need... What? You have 36 right there. Are you high? Yeah, okay, glad we had this chat. I would like one more, at least. Okay, you're done. To get started, I think this is... solid. There we go. I'll take that. I'll take that. Thanks. Hello, Nedved. Hello, friend. Okay, so let's talk about power. How much power are we making per whatever? 80 CF per tick for 120 ticks. I can buy a high. Yes, you can. Let me package that high for you since you bought it. Let's wrap it up real nice in a bow. There you go. I wrapped up your high that you purchased. There you go. This is 80 CF for 100 per tick for 120 ticks. This is 640. So for holy crap. Yeah, it is insane. It's not even a little bit better. It's insanely better. That's absolute crazy pain. Oh, I could actually use all my pre-igniters if I set that up. So what do we need? We need cloches. We need melon seeds. Melon seeds, you eat them or something, right? Let's take that, thanks. Cloche, look at the last recipe of the bio generator. Block of biofuel, 800 ticks. Holy crap, how do you make a block of biofuel? Oh my god! Okay, that's what we're gonna do about that. Thank you. Yep, one crafter and that up-tuples our power? That's how? That's just silly pants. It doesn't even make any sense. Alright, I don't need this redstone right now. That doesn't even make any sense. It just doesn't. Oh. I don't want you to have an inventory. Okay, good chat. Well then why I went through all the pain instead of crystallized canola? I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, I need the cloches. CLO. I'd like a lot of CLO. CLO. I don't know. Let's just start with 10. We'll add more as we go. It's not a big deal. Then I need upgrades. I don't know how much... Oh, we ran out of upgrades themselves. Okay, fine. Okay, we ran out of smooth stone. There's a way easier way to generate power, apparently, thanks to Calyx. This is insane. Not even a little bit better. Oh, we put it in a box. Okay, and it produces 50 times more power. Okay. I understand you make diamonds by compressing carbon over time. That's not what eludes me. What eludes me is 50 times or whatever it is, 100 times or 10 times or whatever. Those pants are crazy. That's what we call in the business crazy pants. The thing that should not be real, but is absolutely real. Alright, well that's gonna backfill all the solid stone. Okay. Yes. I don't know how many of things we have right now. Upgrade. Oh, I have the no seeds on me. That's why. Okay. This. There's the 10. Ah, for goodness sake. Okay. Oh, I only really needed 9, but that's okay. There's the 10. Let's go get set up. So right now, we have it cut all the way to hell, which is what I like to call it. It doesn't matter where we get this set up, it just needs to get set up. So to maximize our space, I think we're going to go as little up down as possible. So where'd the cloches go? 8, 9, 10. So, crushers. There's a crusher. Two or three in? 2 in. There's a crusher. Okay. I'll get the speed upgrades and everything in a hot second. I actually have to go get dirt as well. I think I've got a crafter on me. Okay. Now, forgetting how this works. You place it, you whack it, and then you craft it? Yeah, okay. Oops. The cloches don't need power. The crushers do. So this is also going to be very, very slow, which is fine. Now, can I run power so we don't use any more space? Like, I want to use just this one height, and that's it. Maybe that's a gigantic fool's errand, but I'm willing to give it a try. And maybe this kind of null and voids it immediately. Hey, you know what? We'll just do it like this. There's no reason for us to go super lean when I'm going to add more cloches anyway. Yeah. Gonna add more cloches anyway. Gonna add more cloches anyway. Gonna add more cloches anyway. Don't know why that's in my brain, but... Here you go. Here you go. Yeah, I know you ain't got no dirt. Hang on, I'm working on it. Okay. So, one tier 1 crafter should be more than enough for all of this. Pretty much without question. So we'll drag it out by 1 so we can expand as necessary. And it'll look like this for now. Yep. I shouldn't really have to do this. I think all the outputs are based on the machine. Let's make sure that's true. Oh, wow, they got little things here. Look at that. Front. What is considered the front? Oh, this is the front. Okay. So left is input, front is output, back is input. Nope, left is output also. Hold on. Yeah, front and left is output. Top is power. Back is input. I think that works. Okay, hello friend. You have some work. Thanks. And then... biogenerator. And to start this, you pick it up, you put it back in. There you go. Holy crap. Okay, well, all the power we ever need is coming out of this one machine. That's freaking dope. And kind of wholesale and reasonable. Yeah, okay, great. Awesome. No, you're not going to hear me complain. We need dirt. Another 20 cloches easy? Yeah, another 20 cloches with all the trimmings. Oh, I didn't check the speed. Yep, that wholesome clunk clunk feel. Cloche. Nope, okay, right, I used them all. Cloche. Cloche. Start with another 10. I'll build all the upgrades later. Can I get some dirt? I need more melon. Why is the wool underground? The wool? The wool? What do you mean by the wool? Oh, this? No, that's a diorite or something. Yeah, it's white stone and diorite. This mod called, I think it's called BBL, has a lot of extra just color stuff added to it. It's neat. It's really neat. So in the way that there is black, white, green, red, yellow, purple, orange, whatever sheep wool, There's the same thing for just flat stone and other stuff. What's your time? 1200. So a level 3 and a level 2. A level 3 and a level 2 is how that works. I need elevators. This is nuts. I think there's elevators in this pack. So I need 20 level 3s, 20 level 2s. I need a whole manner of stuff. But first, let's keep these osmium machines running. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, you're right. It does look a lot like wool. Aluminum dust. And copper. Now let's go grab some of that. You need to not build everything in holes. Don't like? You know, like? I like. There are elevators in this. Elevator. You're right, that doesn't really help. Elevator teleportation core. Phew, okay, that's a while. That's a while. I'll take this. Am I just full of stuff? Sure am. Sure am, Hoss. I'm very full of stuff. But that's what people like about me. I'm just full of stuff. As usual, yeah. You can have all that. Oh, wait. Oh, that's where I was putting it? I thought I was putting it in my bindle. Well, no, I put nothing in the bindle. I put everything in the chest. Cool, fun, awesome, love it. Alright. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah. And this is for you. And this is for you. This is for you. And that is for... That's for me. That's aluminum dust. I need the dirty. Osmium dust. Cool. Ah, now we're kicking it. Now we're kicking it. School style. Love it. There's that. What do you need? You don't need nothing. You have a full stack of stuff. Half of you can go in there. I'll take that. I don't need to make anything with this stuff right now, so this is going to be our osmium work bin. I don't need this. I don't need silver. I'll put this osmium in the bin. Badoo. My intention with all this is I'm hoping that we'll build out this power plant and I'll just never have to look at it. Run a wire up here. Cool. Done with it. Start knocking out some of our base or whatever. But now I need all the upgrade stuffs. Also, let's do a proper stone run. I was kind of half-assing in it a second ago. Yep, all this. That's a good start. Okay. That's all wired up real good. Yep, perfect. Making stuff, we're all making stuff. Okay, back to upgrades. Upgrade. I need another 10 of these things. I need 41 of this. Perfect. 6. Okay. Now, I need a ton of this, so I need, I don't know, let's say another Skadush. I don't know what Skadush means. I'll need 40 in total. 25 is close. At the same time, not at all. Okay, let's start with this. Take that. All of this turns into 32. Awesome. I'll need 20 of these in total, so let's start with that. Cool. Oh, I had some left over. Butts. Butts deluxe. Butts. I need 2 more. Just gotta wait for that stone to come in. Ah, boo. Okay, I'll be patient. I'll wait a second. Okay, I'm done waiting. Hey, there's 10. That didn't take long. Actually, the 2 that are there are the 2 that I need. Oh, we're out of gear. Patience since when? Yeah, that's valid. I mean, I said I was going to wait a whole second, and I waited 2.5 seconds. Praise be. Praise be. Okay, there's that. Seeds, dirt. Awesome. Whee! Kathunk. Line this up so it's a little easier to do this. Okay. We'll get this all plugged in, and that should really set us really proper on power. I can't imagine I'm going to need more than one of these. We're going to build way more. How much do you hold? Do you hold 100 KFE? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Some might even say it's pretty good. It just means the output is full. So errored meaning it can't do what it's supposed to be doing. Yeah, I don't know why errored was the choice of verbiage for that sort of a thing, but yeah, that's just what that means. Oop. Nope. Oh, excuse me, that got away from me. Ooh. Whew. Thank you. Thank you both. Appreciate it. Stuff like this I don't mind doing in the dead of night. It's easy enough to do. It's mostly just muscle memory. Really. Okay. Those are all set. Next. Okay. Probably 2 more crushers. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need a lot more stuff, but just to get started, I'm pretty happy with this. Another biogenerator. Yep. Put it right there. Make it look kind of neat. And then I also need the power. I've got the power. This comes right round like this. Go over like that. Okay, there's the new power plant. There's room for expansion. If we need more cloches, we just go that way. If we need more whatever, we go whatever direction. But the idea is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a floor marker. So plenty of room for us to maintenance. We can copy paste this several times for power creation. We could knock this out and rebuild whatever we want. But this is kind of the idea I have for the floor layout. So 5 blocks, ideally per function. Now, at least for power, again, this is way more compact than I'll need for a very, very long time, I think. Now, in relation, where is our base? It's that way. So we're gonna... Chicken. Chicken, you're stuck down here for a long time, my feathered friend. There's no way you're getting out of here. I'm sorry. Ain't no way you're getting out of here. What I might do is I might run it up like this. Keep it out of the way, maybe. Yeah, let's do it like that. Why not? More cloches, more whatever, real easy. Boop. So one of these bioreactors or whatever is generating enough power for, like I said, the entire base. I can kick all the... What the hell? Oh, there's still more up to be had. I can go kick all the smelting pre-fires on if I wanted. We're going to do a lot of cleanup in very short order today. The wind turbines up top can be removed. We already removed the water wheel, so there's no need for us to do anything about that. Hi, can I have universal whatever cables? 4 stacks sounds plenty fine. Yeah, so the power will come out. It doesn't. None of this really matters. But to make this look a little bit better. Okay. There's the floor marker. We'll do it like this. Nope. Nice try. Try that again. Level it up a little bit. There we go. Now, the light blocks are on the other side. Yep, I kind of figured I'd need a few stacks of this stuff. Oh, I keep forgetting because it goes to -64 or whatever. Man, wait, remember when 0 was it? I do. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay. And there we go. It's now part of the main grid. Next, I gotta get out to Hammer. That can go away for a while. That goes there. Hammer and this. Yep. Now it's time to just knock out the old stuff. I don't need... All this can go away. It doesn't have to be. Like, I don't have to clean any of this out. I could just leave it. But I'd rather... Oh. We'll fix that. Industrial craft cable mechanics for you. In the cables have resistance and reduce the power over do they? Is that a thing? I mean, that makes sense. That's how actual power grids work. Hence the need for different levels of voltage. So that, I would believe that. In IC2, yes. Oh. This mechanism? Oh, whew. Yeah, I was gonna say, that'd be a really weird thing to add when they've already given us limitless power. But yeah, that makes sense for voltages if you want to mess with voltages in a pack, sure. Okay, there's that. All this is just gonna get deleted. Oh, okay. I thought I had a flight block up here. I do somewhere. I super duper do somewhere. Excellent. I don't care about... How does this work? Just like that? Okay. I don't care about the stone at all. Thank you. I'm just gonna get all this and put it in a box. But I like to have it. I like to have this stuff around as a memento or whatever, maybe. How? How? How did that even... Okay. It doesn't matter. Okay, it fell all the way down. Awesome. I don't even get how I took damage there. Because I thought I was at the apex of the flight path, so it doesn't make any sense that I got hurt, but that's fine. This goes away. Yep, all this stone. All this goes away. I don't need any of it. I'm damaged enough. Yeah, right? Listen, Minecraft, the game. Damaged enough, man. I don't have the slightest idea where the... Oh, I know where it is. Oh, whoops. Ah, because I was looking down. Okay. Well, let's hope that didn't destroy any machines, or that could be funny in about 5 seconds. Yeah. The grand scheme of the factory evolves as we go. Alright, did I delete any of my stuff? Thankfully, no, I didn't. But all this, yep, all this goes away. We're not doing any of this no mo. I'm actually really happy we made all those pre-fire, whatever they're called, preheaters. Then I don't have to now that I want them. Okay, friend, you're gonna get placed a little lower. Thanks. Right there's fine. Got one more over here. It really opens up the place, right? I like it. Human music. I like it. Is that everything here? Okay. All this flim-flam just goes right into the bin. To the bin with ya. To the bin with ya. I think that's it. Cool. I don't need this. Okay. Next, we take apart the power plant that I don't need anymore. It's all just gonna get binificated for sure. Yep, all this goes away. Yeah, it's all connected. Even if it isn't, there's nothing really dependent that would be broken anyway. Like, there's nothing, like, critical. It's like, my smelting is still happening. I think I have all the modules. Okay, perfect. There's that. And then here's this. Ooh, I needed that. Ah, beans. Beans and cheese. Beans and cheese and rice. There we go. Okay. As long as it's in my inventory at all, it's perfect. Yep. Because then all this other flim-flam we're picking up, we're not picking up. Unless these things have memory, which it seems like they do. Yep, they have memory. I kind of like that, and it also kind of drives me nuts, but it's cool. I know you don't have memory. Yeah, that's still riding strong, for sure. That should be 4. Yep, there we go. Cool. That all goes away. Please tell me you don't have memory. Ew, garble, scrabble, gramble. Alright, that's fine. We'll make it work. Oh, God, I need those. This is why I kind of wish machines didn't have so much storage inside of them. I get why they do, and I'm glad that they do. Okay, I threw away the biogenerators. Nice. Okay, thank goodness this will go pretty quick here. This can all just skedaddle. Thanks. Yeah. Cool. We could put this downstairs as well, just to like, hey, we've got different kinds of power, but after that, it's kind of like, what's the point? If they had different production cycles, either economical or industrial or whatever, it would make a lot of sense to do that. But they super don't. Now this just looks ridiculous without this here anymore. Okay, please tell me you get purged when picked. You don't. That's fine. Hey, as long as I can do it like this, I'm totally fine with it. But yeah, unless there's some crazy new material. Let's actually take a gander before I go too much further. Oil generator. Oil generator, yeah. You look like that. No, what do you take? Am I dumb? Hold on, maybe you have the recipes posted? Okay, I'm gonna assume you can only take this, either this or the crystallized oil or something, and that's it. There should be 10 of these. There are. Awesome. Cool. That's another project done and done. I might need to add a cloche for... Nope. We got canola and canola seeds done up proper. So thank you for your service. I'll hang on to that in case I need to jumpstart a power plant for some reason. Cool. We got a bunch of those modules I wanted. You can have a bunch of that. Okay. I have this one Logi pipe I don't want. Alright. That's the power plant removed. That's the power plant created and hooked up. That's several floors of the factory stripped. Awesome. Okay. What's the next thing that we build? I guess mineral acquisition, right? All these mines. Build them down there as the double strong. And then also, yeah. Do we have, we had the modules in to make them better. Do we have better lava makers or anything? Okay, compressed cobblestone is significantly better. Bottling machine. Fluid recycling coupons? Huh. We could recycle hot water into lava? That sounds like a gigantic pain in the ass. For a bucket of water, or for a bucket of lava, we could recycle 3 fluid tokens or whatever. Oh, that sounds awful. Catalog book? Oh, could I just buy stuff from the book? Oh, that sounds cool. But yeah, I didn't compress any of this. It just went right in just because I needed it going on. This lava is still needed for obsidian. But aside from that, for not much else. Yeah. We have the advanced mines. Let's do smooth stone for our floors. Nope, stick. I think 5 is more than enough for this power plant. Well, we will need to build a reactor. Oops. That's right. How big is a reactor? Pigment extractor. Oh. Be good if I spelt it right. Bioreactor. Actually, what I'll do is I'll look through this way. Reactor controller. I'm kind of looking for a very simple... Hey, you need at least a 6x6 to build a reactor. Okay, I'll build it a couple squares higher. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. This is 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3x3 to 17 to 7. Okay. So if we built a 3x3, this would be fine, but it'd be terribly cramped. Yeah, we're gonna give ourselves some room. This is all power and all reactor stuff, and I don't know, maybe some... Oh, maybe we pull the cloches down here. This is also our flower farm or whatever. Let's see here. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. More than enough. Does anyone know off the top of their head what the maximum height in Minecraft is? Is it 256? Or I super don't remember. Okay, well, I deserve that. $319? What? Is that right? 256 was before. It's literally 319? What an odd number to choose. Not mad, just confused. I wonder how that number came around. Alright, let's get some light in here. Was that for a while? Yeah. I'm not being particular at all about this. Do not care. Cool. Now there's something going on. Alright, speaking of that, this goes against the new floor now. I want all my wires out of the way. Power and lava are probably going to be the two most common elements that we're going to have to move stuff around for. Liquid-wise, water can literally be generated at a moment's notice from anywhere to anywhere. Not efficiently, but... yeah, once we get glowstone, I'll just be throwing glowstone everywhere like a freaking maniac. But now we can also start having a conversation about unified storage. Oh, speaking of unified things... there. Now the new base is chunked. He's chunked. So I have 400... so let's do the math here. 64 plus 319. Really crappy mental math. Let's just call that 375. So I have 375 squares up and down, which is a lot of squares. I was like, 0, get out of here. Boop. And it's full. It's so bad. It's so bad that that's so good. Yep, going up. Going up. You can fly. No, I'm not in the right mode. There we go. Cool. Okay, there is something that resembles the power plant room somewhat complete. Oh, I'm out of stuff. That's fine. Doesn't have a homey feel to it, but it has a functional feel to it. How are we looking? Just a ton of blocks? Yeah. How's everything going here? More crushers. You're not getting any action. What's going on here? Oh, hold on. Back. Yep. Input. Front is output. That should do it. Oh, yeah, okay. That'll do it all right. That'll do it all right. All right. Let's say 4 more stacks, 5 more stacks of smooth stone, 2 more crushers. And I'm pretty happy with that. Calling the power plant done for now. Done for now. Can I sleeps? Whoa. Ugh. Sometimes it likes it, sometimes it doesn't. It's fine. Okay. Can I get 2 more crushers? Nope. I gotta put those circuits in the system so I could actually build with it. This and this. This goes there. I gotta check my blast furnaces in a second here. You're out. Got a good amount of stuff. Have that and that. Oh, no, I don't need those. Have this. I should have a boatload of salt right now. Yup. I'm not as hemorrhaging redstone as I thought because we kind of jumped it a little early. That's fine, as long as we get a bunch of that going on. Cool, a bunch of bronze. And then, yeah, smooth stone. And some crushers. Have that. What are we doing over there? Hey, stacking some change? Alright. Not too shabby. Okay, can I make some crushers now? Oh, bucket. 2 more crushers, please. Eh. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, alright, you got me. Put that back in the system. Boop. Okay, can I have this now? Thanks. There's our 2 crushers. 5 more stacks of smooth. Take a nap, get that done. Yeah. Oh, big stretch. Okay, give me a second. I need to sip on some water real quick here. Oh, man. Okay. Whee! Thunk. And let's get you set up first. Back is input, the front is output. Back is input. The heck? Oh, whoops. Back is input, front is output. Oh, I guess I don't have to set the wires? Oh, yes I do. Okay. The pipes. Yeah, perfect. Good. That takes care of that. Very, very happy about that. Chicken got. Chicken got. Stick got. Okay. Now, maybe the next floor is storage. I'd like to build some sort of a unified storage thing. We also need to start talking about mining. Gosh, there's a lot to really talk about. Are we out of? We're out of stuff. Okay. For the miners, we have a lot of advanced miners. Now, I know that they can share scaffold, but I'm not really interested in doing that, to be honest. Why, you might ask? Because if we come through and do an upgrade, I gotta mash it all down again. So we're gonna do... I can either do it like this. I'm trying to think if there's any way I can make it, like, ultra compact. I do have the building gadget, but I have no idea how it works. I do, though. I super duper do. I could not tell you how it works at all. Hashtag #amdummy. There? Yeah, it's actually charged in a box. I just don't have any idea how to use it. Mining is one of the things that's going to change the least, I feel. What we're going to do is we're going to start with cobblestone. Why cobblestone? So we can make lava. All the sweet, sweet freaking lava. I'll take all the stuff. Thank you. Chat. Here's this. Grab some cobblestone. Covel? C-O-V-E-L? Cobblestone? Sure. Cobblestone. That's way too much. Way too much. Where's my machine that's making... I get a skin too? Sure. You can have this. I need the cobblestone. This guy. And let's take a look at the frames again. I want the highest production that we have right now. So it's basic frame, or simple frame, which is 10%. Sturdy, which is 20. Basic, which is 30. Advanced is 40. I'm fine with basic. I'm fine with 30% reduction's insane. We already have basic radio. 2. Alright, who's been screwing with this thing? Let's come over here. Oh, hold on. I'll get to you. Hold on. You have this. I'll take that. You have this. Basic. 14 is better. 14 is better. Alright, let's get to building up the new mines. Whee! Kathunk. Okay, and... tell me your recipes are different. Oh, God! Wait. Oh, no, it's exactly the same. Oh, what did I click on? Wait, what? Advanced miner. This is trying to tell me something I don't understand. Do I need an advanced miner placer? What? Placer. Cobblestone miner, nuclear, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Something is doofed, and I don't know what's doofed, but something feels doofed here. Okay. Start over. Hi. Uh-huh. Huh. You need power or something? You need a place to store a thing? No? I want to see if you need electricity. Hold on. I know a great way to figure this out. I agree, it should... I totally agree it should work without electricity. I'm just trying to experiment because it does not seem to be working. And I has a giant confused... Can I put that in there? Awesome, thanks. Check if it's placed correctly. It didn't mind it. And it looks exactly like... Yeah, area not clear. It placed it perfectly fine. And if I do this... Wood scaffold. Yeah, I don't get what's going on with that. I'm gonna take a minute of a break here. I need to get up and stretch. I'm gonna chuck this on. Yeah, just like a 2 or 3 minute break. I need to get up and move around. I'll show you the power plant. Just leave you there. There we go. I'll be just right back. Alright, I'm back. Take advantage of that ad break. Alright, that goes away. And we're back to it. Okay. So, yeah. I don't know what's going on with this. Maybe I need to go to sleep or something. No, it does not like. Is there something I didn't research that I should have? Miners are basic structures that allow for specific resources. Miners come in different tiers. The structure is the same. Okay, the simple machine can be made faster using machine frames in the upgrade slot. Oh, okay. So we're using basic. So 30% reduction. Yeah, the structure of it doesn't change. I'm so freaking confused. I'm going to build this top side. Maybe this has to be built at a certain height or something? I could not tell you. Could not tell you what the what. But I'm willing to experiment. I am willing to experiment. Okay, place template. Do I gotta whack it with a hammer? I haven't had to whack it with a hammer before. Oh, now it works? What? There's something jacked up about this, and I don't know what it is. Can you only use them at a certain height? Do they not work at negative height or something? This one works just fine without a problem. I guess I'm just gonna mess with it and place it manually? Maybe there's just something weird about it. But yeah, this is kind of the crux of the plan, and if it doesn't work, that's kind of sad. Yeah. It does not like. Okay, what if I pop this? Huh. It's placed correctly, it just doesn't work. I did the same... Okay, so I'm gonna run that experiment. I wonder if it's a negative block height or something. There's something... There might be just something super duper dumb I'm not getting. So this is block height 0. Well, even then, with a super flat, I would have done the same thing. I would have dug all the way down, because I want to try this, like, challenge I came up... You know, that came up... Blah, blah, blah. This whole one chunk challenge. I want to use the whole chunk. That's kind of the thing, though. So now, this is at height 2, right? It's working. So now we'll go a little negative. The chunk is loaded, by the way. The chunk is hella loaded. Hallelujah, hella loaded. Doesn't work. Oh! I'm so confused it made me sneeze. Well, here's the thing. This is under Y0. What? Okay, I have a different idea. Thank you. Is it the floor? It's not the floor. It doesn't give a rip what the floor is. I was like, is smooth stone a problem? Okay, well, I'm willing to give this a try. I don't know what the problem is. If somebody sees Ben, let them know. This is weird. Nope, still works. Okay. Ben! The game's broken. Anyway. Still works! What the crap? But okay. We're gonna try one more thing. It has to be a height problem. It absolutely, it 100% is some sort of a height problem. Unless someone way smarter than me can, like, point out, oh, did you marinate it in Italian dressing or something first? No, of course I didn't. Is that what I should have been doing this whole time? For a 20% speed increase? Well, freaking... They're gonna call me Baron Von Rip1 in a second here. Okay, so, fine. That doesn't really change the plan by much. So, what is the lowest layer I can build this? Okay, so this is our storage array then. This is our storage floor or something. I don't care. 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want a 10 gap. That is the wackiest thing I've seen in a very long time. I can't wrap my head around it. I mean, whatever. It's no big deal. We'll move on with our lives. All of our lives. And that goes away. That goes away, and this goes away, and this goes away, and this goes away. That is the whack. It is just wacky. Here's the thing, like, I don't, if that's the thing, I don't really care. Just, I'm a curious person. I like to be like, why thing? Why is thing? Okay. So, here's 10 more blocks for whatever. Does this work? Because it's clearly not -0 anymore, right? But I don't know what it is. Wait a minute. No, that would be insane. Never mind. That would be insane if that's what it was. Yep. Okay. Yep, sounds good. Enjoy your food face. There's our floor. Fine. I don't care. Still don't want to work? It'd be really funny if they started working now. And by really funny, I think I might be kind of cheesed. Hey, watch this. Yeah, check this out. Starts working. And I'm all like, son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Hungry for biscuits. Hungry for biscuits. That is just so weird. All the things I've ever seen. That's a new one. The thing I was kind of low-key thinking about was cobblestone doesn't naturally generate at this height? Question mark? And then be like, oh, that's why the mines don't function or something. I don't know and I don't get it. But that doesn't make any sense either. Shrugs. I kind of don't care. It's cool. We'll get it all going. This looks like this. We're gonna grab a bunch of stone. We're gonna get more smooth stone going because I'm gonna need a boatload. A USS boatload. Take all that. Okay. Any more osmium to crunch? Yep, quite a bit. Yep, actually, legitimately quite a bit. Yep, perfect, thanks. I could use a handful of wands, unless I've already... Yep, there it is. I'll take all your smooth stone. All of my smooth stone. Ah, stuff. I always like to think like this is a we're in this together kind of a thing, so it's always like, I'll take some of your stuff, if that'd be cool. Like some of that. That... Okay. Good enough? Good enough. We'll have to wait for more of that stuff to be fabricated. And this is the new... This is the new deal. Was that Wisdom Dog? That sounds about right. Ba. Ata. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba ba da ba. And it's about to break anyway. About to break anyway. Okay, that's a good start. Now, how far from the top did I place the torches? 3? It smells like 3 to me. Yeah. So this is some other room or whatever. Perfect. Oh. Well, I was bound to run out of those eventually anyway. Okay. Bop, bip, bop, bip, bop, bop, bip, bop, bip. Okay. Hi, friend. 1, 2, splat. 1, splat. 1, splat? I did count that right, okay. Bibbity bobbity stone. Bibbity bobbity stone. Bibbity bobbity stone. Awesome. You're working? Fan-freaking-tastic. I have no idea what causes whatever to whatever. So you can have this for 30... Whoa, that zooms! Oh man, I might not need a lot of mines. I was going to build 8 of the cobblestone ones, because I thought that was going to be a pretty good number, and I don't think I even need that many. Yep. So that coming. There we go. Come on. Now, all the wiring is going to be on the ceiling. So, when it comes to power, for example, power is also going to be run... hold on. Gadur. I don't have any cables. But power is going to just be run all the way around. That's it. You need power, pull it from the ceiling. Easy stuff, right? We got that, we got that. Got that. Our power plant room is stupid. Like, in a very good way. I don't have any more stuff. Not really. I don't need this one crafting table or this dirt. Cool. We'll grab some more stuff. What I might ultimately do is just delete all the mines. I don't need any of the mines that we have up here anymore. Eventually. Right now, it's still the grand refactoring. No. There we go. I should have a bunch of smooth stone ready to go. RTG ready to go. Gah, I super do. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. What we'll do is we'll record, we'll go for about another 10-15 minutes, and then I'm going to take like a little bit of a 10-minute break so I can get some food in my face. Ow. 10-minute breaks, I want to say ow. I don't know why. Ow! And we'll cut this out as an episode for YouTube, and then we'll resume in, I don't know, like 10 minutes tops, but I wouldn't mind to use the facility and move around a bit. Drop them when they're about to break. Yeah. Nico, do you want to play? Oh. Hi, Nico. Gosh, I said I was going to take a break, and now you're in here prowling. You're in here freaking prowling. I know! A break soon, my boy. Ooh, it's 1 square off? That's fine. I could use this one gap to run all the conduit and whatever. That seems pretty dope, actually. Because this layer is going to be more than 10. 2 layers of mining, and then maybe a floor, then 2 more layers of mining. Unless we do... Oop, there's a lot here. We can just do this real quick. Unless I do mining processing, which might be the thing. I still have to think about storage options, because I don't know what is the right answer for storage. Do we use drawers? Kind of not feeling using drawers as our main storage solution. Certainly can, but kind of not feeling it. Oh, this stuff can all just fall down. It's fine. I'm gonna go down and pick it up anyway in a second. Oh, if you hold shift, it only does one thing? Interesting. Interesting. Huh, yeah, if you hold shift, it's only one block. That's awesome. I've honestly been shifting back to my Paxel just because I only wanted one block to be affected anyway. That's cool. Learning new stuff today. Learning new stuff like crazy. That's one thing you can't really replicate with VODs. Even though VODs, I think, are a much more calmer experience for me, because it's like, man, I'm getting flustered, I need to take a break, or need to use the restroom, need to take a break. I can just pause and go do dishes and laundry and like a bunch of chores, then come back and be like, hey, 2 seconds later, we're back, even though I took a long time or whatever. But you don't get the immediate response. You don't get the immediate feedback when playing if you're doing a VOD thing. Even though I do appreciate the whole VOD idea. If it's 2 a.m. and I'm feeling a little gamey, I'll just do a bunch of gaming, and then I'll have the videos and everything, and that'll be great. Welcome back, Nedved. Back, sir. Okay, so that's another floor planned out. I think we're going to do another row of mining. Now, what I'm going to do, because this is going to look like this to conserve on space. 1, 2, 3. This is going to look like this. Now, I'll want better cable, for sure. But this is all cobblestone. This is not anything else. Now, if I'm going to add another commodity... Nope. This. Thanks. If I'm going to add another... Oh my god, I did it again, and then I did it again. Try that, thanks. If I want to add another commodity, for example, it'll look like this. And they'll be fed through like that to the left. So over here, we have one extra spot. And this one extra spot will look like that. And then like this. So, if that makes sense. So the cobblestone will hit this guy. Going like that. And then we'll have whatever, it doesn't matter. Cobblestone and sand, let's say. So the idea is that they're both the same on both sides. So right now, I'm planning for 8 cobblestone. That's going to take care of lava production. Which I could almost take care of on this floor. Because we have this big gap. Ooh. Ooh, 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 like a monkey. Ooh, 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 feeling funky. Ooh, 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 like a monkey. Ooh, 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 feeling funky. That's my feeling funky monkey song right there. Lava and water are two things that I would like to be contiguous throughout the system. So if you need lava, you're tapping lava at one spot and that's it. There's not a whole mess of farting around with this. So, lava, melter. I would like way more than that. Ooh, 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 like a monkey. I'm out of coal coke. No! Block of coal coke. Yeah, how do you make coal coke? Coal makes coal coke. Oh, I know how we can make a crap ton of that pretty easily. Ooh, 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 like a monkey. Ooh, 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 feeling funky. It's just, hold on, it's coal? I wasn't paying attention. In a coke oven, it is coal. So... Ooh, 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 ooh. I could develop my own monkey song. Ooh, 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 like a monkey. Ooh, 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 feeling funky. Okay, that should get us some coal coke. Nope. Oh, give me that back. Thank you. That goes away. That goes away. Now, we probably have a ton of charcoal. Oh. We probably have a ton of treated planks? Yes. Okay. 600 megabytes. Copper rods. Copper rods, copper rods. I cannot wait until we redo our furnaces. 150,000 points? Sweet. Sassy Molassy, my guy. Ooh, you don't need that. That's a stick. Don't touch a stick, they're sticky. Don't need sticks. And then to really, like, hasten this process, what we're gonna do is this. I know it's heathenistic, but... Okay, you know what, just give it to me, it's fine. Just to get rid of a lot of this, creosote. Okay. This can all scram, and I'll put 3 chunks in the bin. Derps. You can have this and this. Now, I just had a thought. You better not be... Oh, we're just so full of the stuff still. We're gonna do this for a while. Or that works too. We'll go set up the other ones as well. 2, 3, 4. I think you're the only ones that are actually working. Yes, you are, which is unfortunate. That goes away. That goes away. And goes away. And that goes away. Okay, cool. That should be some coal coke soon o'clock. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Let's start with... There we go. That'll be 5. Let's start with the 5. Let's see if we like the layout, and then we'll go from there. Ooh, 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 like a monkey. I don't know why. I don't know why it's in my brain now. Help, send help, it's in my brain. I could use another stack of that. I'll need definitely another stack of that. And I'll need more fluid. No, but they keep telling me I have one. And I like to play along. I like to pretend. Yeah, I like to play along. It's important to have a vibrant imagination, right? I think so. Okay, I'm going to set up the power on the ceiling for this floor, and then 1 or 2 more things, and then it's a small break for me. I can't see F all over here. Alright. We'll come up with better... Where do your chickens keep coming from? Oh, the mine, probably? Probably there. Up 1 more. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It super duper doesn't matter. Maybe I'll do like some chandeliers or some crap. That might be nice. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch. Much appreciated. I really do. I need the reminders. Glass floor, I thought about that too. But the thing is, I thought it'd be too visually cluttering if I have to troubleshoot stuff, and I need to look at a floor and only be looking at a floor. Yeah, because we did talk about clear glass. And that might not be a bad idea, but I thought it'd be way too busy. Because if I'm on this floor, let's say this is our storage or whatever floor, I don't want to also see the power plant or whatever. I think that's kind of the vibe I've got. But yeah, that might look cool. I haven't decided ultimately yet. Okay, this looks like I need all this. Thank you. Ooh, 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 like a monkey. Ooh, 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 feeling funky. You can have this, and yep. I want to make sure everything has the thing. You don't. There you go. Okay. So what I was saying about lava is we could easily put the lava producers biogenerator right here. Yep, perfect. 5, 6. And then fluid. Then oh, what happened? Oh, the scaffolding. How about that? Then so this ultimately is going to go all the way to the back wall. Bam. And it's 2 in. Looks like it's right there. And now there's all the lava I need or whatever. So this keeps this part of the production line completely isolated from everything else. Do like that? Like, I want a ton of this stuff, for sure. There we go. And just to try it on for size, so to speak. There you go. Oh, that's a nice stack of cobblestone. Holy crap. Are you full already? Oh, I mean, you're getting there. Yeah. Okay. Very cool. I cannot think of a better way to make this more compact. It is as compact as I could possibly think of it. Now, if we do more or less, whatever, we can. How much we kicking here already? Yeah, 600 mil. Oh, I didn't compress it. Hold on. Oh, I forgot to compress it. Hey, hold on, friend. Hey, hold on, buddy pal. Buddy pal friend guy. Friend pal guy. Here, you can have all this. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot. There we go. Yep, let me get all this terrible cobblestone away. And this acts as its own really giganto buffer. So, burp, burp. There you go. We make way more in way less time. Are you Regula? No, you're not. Spoiler alert, you're not. Now, again, we're kind of at the same prefix that this is just really slow. So... there you go. We'll get better pipes, but we're just dry fitting everything right now. I'm pretty happy with that. What happens when this gets full? Goes to something else? Yeah, okay. But this process is still plenty slow. So I think we're ahead of the game easily. Oh, are we out of cobblestone? Did we go through all of it? Oh, wow. Yeah, I think 4 more mines or something is going to be in order. Because I want to not have lava as a conversation ever again, kind of a thing. Same as before. Same with the tanks that we had over there. But, anyway. Cool. I'm going to go ahead and pause the recording here. I'm going to get up and move around, and I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes after a bit of a stretch and a snack. We'll keep on with the stream. So thank you all for your time, and I hope to catch you all next time.